Ooh, that was close. We almost missed the Goosebumps intro, which would have been the biggest get fucked ever. We do not skip on the Goosebumps for Horror Month. That's just what it is. Guys, we are back with a new Estranged setup. My headset cord died on me yesterday. I was hanging out late night, a little buzzed, admittedly, with Az and who else was there? Jester and Vane. And unfortunately, I started turning my head and I could hear one ear dying, and I was so worried my headset was ripping. But then I took the cord and I lifted it up, and I was like, oh, when the cord's up in the air, it works. So I switched back to this like 2-foot one that I have, and it sounds great. So I gotta wait till tomorrow. If you guys see me leaning over to this side more than usual, it's because I'm pretty much on a tether right now. I'm only a foot or so from my computer. Is it officially your birthday, Az? Is today the day? I thought it was tomorrow. Have we crossed the void? The event horizon, if you will? All right, you know, it's where you are. If it's that time, you know I won't pass up this opportunity. That's just what it is. Oh, baby. Everybody buckle up. Hold on to your butts. Here we go. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another birthday bash.
Az Kika.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Az Kika.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Az, happy 18th birthday, man. It's crazy to think that I've known you since you were 13 years
Az
old.
Kika.
What a crazy time to be alive.
Az Kika.
Ba-doop. You've been such a good boy this year. My audio levels are probably going to be a little funky, too, since I don't have my interface to play with. I got so used to it. Sounds like it's saying ass kicker. Are you ready to have your mind blown, Bangzors? Pronounce his name out loud to yourself. That's Az Kika. It's a pun name. His name is a pun for ass kicker. Oh, man. My favorite was his World of Warcraft name. I'm gonna have to reacclimate myself here. His World of Warcraft name was Sweet Emo Chan. And everybody called him Sweet Emo Chan, like it was like some Japanese girl, Sweet Emo. Sweet Emo Chan! But if you say it out loud, it was Sweet Emotion. Alright, I'm not at all familiar with where we are. The past couple days has been a blur. So we're gonna have to figure out what the hell's going on here. I have a fuse. I've got a shoot gun. Got a lot of shoot gun ammo. I got a wrench. Fire hose. Okay. Okay, alright. It's coming back to me. It always takes a minute. And yes, Skarn, we've died 10 times. Get over yourself, alright? Not all of us can be Ruby Malone and not die at all. That's just what it is. Let's see. I hope you guys had a nice 2-day break. I'm definitely just stalling for time so I don't get my VOD muted. We need like 2 or 3 minutes of filler at the start of stream so it doesn't clip there. So I'm definitely just stalling for time. Hope you guys had a good break. I got outside, I cleaned my garden out, ripped it all down to scratch, disassembled it so it'll be ready for winter. And that way I can get another one set up for next year. And I went golfing on the course yesterday. So we did half a course, 9 holes. That was a blast, sort of. It was fun when I did well, and we don't talk about when I didn't do well, which was the majority of the time. We got some good Toki Online work today. And yesterday and the day before in. Got my bet for 32 deaths at the end. You better dream big, baby. Dream real big. For anybody that missed out, in Tuesday's stream and probably Monday's stream as well, the McRib is officially back as of November 1st. So, great time to be alive. I think I've stalled enough. Let's see if we can play the game a little bit. We'll put the fuse away, I think. Ooh, I know what I need to do. Yeah. We'll put the fuse away. We got the shotgun. We got this bad boy. We're going after the fire hydrant first. Apparently burnt the shit out of my mouth somehow as well. I'm going to the diner. After golf, we hit up a diner real fast. There's a local diner that was actually used in the 1958 Blob movie. Some of you may have been alive when that was filmed. I'm not going to point any fingers. But the diner from that film is local to me. And of course, they've got blob-themed shit that I completely ignored. I got the chicken crochet instead. What do you mean Dignan? Dignan's not that old. Diners are great. I feel like too many people get caught up going to expensive places because they're ritzy and nice. Like, there's some diners out there that, yes, are very shitty. And there's some diners out there that are awesome. Fortunately, this one landed in the awesome side of things. So we're going back this way just so I can get the extra bonus room. Just add posting date. Oh, you hacks just saying hi. It's the best fruits from Hole in the Wall. Oh, totally. Oh my god. We used to have this place near us that was an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet, and its lunchtime special was $7. That's 7 doll hairs. And the food was the best Chinese food I've ever had anywhere. And it was so weird because there'd be like 8 tables in there and we'd only be the only people there every time. I'd never saw another person there. Only diner we have is Waffle House. I don't think we have one of those up here. You don't have any like little like roadside places? You know what I'm talking about? Like you'd see in a movie, like a truck stop place? People still act the same on RuneScape? Oh yeah, RuneScape's great. Honestly. I don't remember what we're supposed to go for. I think we have to go for the high one here, though. So let's go down. Up. Down. Did that really do it? Now, RuneScape's a really cool game. Pathy was very kind and he picked me up Guild Wars as well. Because I've been just looking at some things other MMOs have been doing for my game, too. And, oh yes, I'm glad we came here now. There it is. The Magnum. But there's a lot of neat stuff in that game, too. Denny's is so sad. Well, Denny's is where you go when you're sad and you want to feel better by looking at the other people there. It's window shopping. That the whole thing here? That was it? The whole kit and caboodle? Still worth it. We had a Denny's up at our college, and my roommate and I would go early in the morning, and I don't remember. I don't think this one had a bar in it. It might have. I've seen some Denny's with bars in them. But I'll never forget, we were sitting there, and they took us to the back room for some reason, and there was this super drunk dude 2 booths away from us. And he gets up, and he comes over to me, and he looks at my little syrup thing for my pancakes. He's like, is that a shot of Hennessy? I'll give you $10 for that. I was like, it's syrup. Why would it be Hennessy, you fuck? And why would you be trying to buy my alcohol from me at a fucking Denny's? Should have seen the red flag right there. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking about that. Are we talking first date or are we talking like first restaurant out? Oh no. Because I feel like places like that aren't bad for like a very first date if you don't know the person that well, since it's got a public and non-committal. If it goes badly, you can evacuate quick. Like same thing with coffee. Going out for coffee is so great. It's like iconic and lame now a little bit, but it's so great because it's one, a public place. So if you're dating somebody crazy and they do something insane, it's right there in public. And 2, the coffee's quick, so if it sucks, you can bail without making more plans. And it's not, you know, offensive towards anybody. It's just like, oh, that was nice. All right, see you later. Hey, what's up, kid? How's it going, dude? Did you finish that game? I had to jump in and get a shower. I think the last thing I saw was Machop turned into, I don't have a good pun for it. Who are we banned? Oh, no one. No one. Ono was saying that their now ex took them to a Denny's for the first day and that was a red flag. I was like, I don't know. A Denny's, it's like if you don't know a person well, like if you meet them on a dating app or something and you're not sure if they're gonna try and hatchet you, you know, something like that ain't bad. If it's somebody you've known for a while and that's how you're commemorating it, maybe not as much. I don't know. Moog Master, my #1 simp. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies and for scaring the shit out of me. We got to Mewtwo. Oh, shit. I like the lore that game has going on with it. I didn't type it out either because I felt like I was typing a bunch already. But I usually lurk more. But I liked that the Dittos in that game, as you're shooting them, they have this like thing aesthetic where they look like you, but their head splits open sideways. I would not even show up. God damn. Disrespect at the Denny's. Oh. Magsource, thank you for the 498. I appreciate that, and giving us a little Briscoe lovin'. Don't want to save after the Magnum. Thank you very much, Mang. I appreciate. That's from Michigan Report from Hell, too. I know you're familiar with that game, Mang. Game's really cool. It's just the fighting stupid. Dude, there's so many good games out there that are, like, almost good. Those are the ones that I get most salty about. Because they have the potential to be so good, and then they put some dumbass fucking mechanic in there that's just obnoxious to play with and ruin the whole thing. Or at least IHOP, the International House of Pancakes. So she's worth it. My GF asked me out for movies and KBBQ, and you told her no because you're playing RuneScape tonight with the boys, right? Good man. KBBQ sounds so good. If you would prefer you hacked, you and I can get some KBBQ after stream. Dude, but there's always something happening at Denny's too. That's the thing. I was just telling the story, kid. There's when I went to a Denny's in my college at like 3 in the morning, some fucking drunk dude walks over and tries to buy my syrup off of me, thinking it's Hennessy. He's like, "Is that a shot of Hennessy, bro?" It's like, nah, man, it's fucking syrup. Get the fuck away from me. And some of the best fights you'll see come from, like, YouTube videos Denny's. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. There's this one great one. I think it was at Denny's in Oakland, I think, where it's a bunch of chicks in Halloween costumes that just turned into a full-on brawl. It was like a Halloween party that somehow ended up at a Denny's, and you just see plates flying across the room, chairs flying across the room. Oh, hello, my friends. Why would you look that? Whoa, shit. All right, that worked. Off we go, then. You want some too, pal? Apparently, he wants to give me the suck. Keep your filthy mandibles to yourself. Nothing ever happened at Denny's was bad customer service. All right, truth. And then it caught fire. What's with everything catching on fire today? Pretty low on the social totem pole, and I wouldn't be caught dead at Denny's. You know what, Moog? That's it. We're going to Denny's. Denny's is, yeah. Look, I have some good memories from Denny's, all right? Good memories. I feel like you guys are not respecting my childhood. They're on left. I think we're on left. Yeah, so we got the fire hose now, right? Meet up at TwitchCon, go to the Denny's. Well, after you asked, I have put my tendrils out and reached out to a couple people that I would also like to see at TwitchCon to see if they would go, and we're working on something. Hey, what's up, Max? It's my #1 go-to spot for picking up hot chicks. Oh, so that's why you keep getting all those angry text messages. Hey, Toki, these girls won't stop messaging me. They say, where the fuck are you? And give me my coat back, you piece of shit. They just won't. The phone's ringing off the hook, man. That's what happens, Max. Haruki Marukami wrote a book mostly about sitting at Denny's, and his whole writing style for all his works about surrealist feelings of reality, kind of break apart, and otherworldliness. That sounds wild. Did he write it at the Denny's, too? Toki's looking for duffs to make him look good IRL. Is that a term? Is that like wingman? I'll always remember the time a friend of mine asked the waitress if they had chips and salsa, and she paused for a long time and said, yeah? I believe they tried to make salsa in the kitchen or something. Okay. But that's kind of cool that they tried, I guess. Fuck, dude. I'm telling you, Hacked, I am legit trying to recruit a rat pack. That's why Moog and Feta are coming with me to get the trowel in Philly in December. We're going for open auditions for the rat pack. I'm talking I need people potentially in greaser jackets that follow me around and laugh at my bad jokes and go, good one, boss. I am so fucking dead. This piece of shit. You gotta love Resident Evil. You gotta love it. Things just jump on you. You get stuck in the corner. You can't turn well. Hey, what's up, Ivy? How do I audition for that? Let's see. I think we're having auditions in Los Angeles. December 18th through December 24th. Yes, over Christmas. I need to test to see how willing people are.
I had no
what their
choice.
resolve is.
He was about to turn into a zombie.
Yo, what's up, Brad?
It would have been a threat, so...
I'm a greaser. You're also a corpse right now. I saw you die last game.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
Oh, are you going up to visit Bun?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. Business facts. The liquid medicine named VTG98 is suitable to cultivate the NET-type virus, therefore we will need to order an additional quantity. Very interesting. I'm confused, this 2 or 3. Dignan, it's in the title. First time I bought a plane ticket for myself. Have you ever flown alone before? I guess even when I did fly alone, I didn't Did I buy the tickets? I don't think I actually went through the ticket purchasing process. Shit, I can't do this yet. Terrified of flying? So, what, 7 years ago now when I moved out to Washington before I moved back last year? Dying of fucking poison, too. I had never flown. Okay, it's not true. I flew to Disney when I was like 10. But I was terrified. And I watched all these YouTube videos to try and make it less scary. But, like, honestly, what happened for me anyway was I got to the terminal, got through security, and was like, oh, now I just sit here. And you just sit there, and then they call your number, and you hop on the plane, and then you just sit on the plane and stare at the fucking seat ahead of you. Or sometimes they have TVs. I took an audiobook, and, like, it was gone. Like, all the fear was gone within a couple minutes. Be a good experience, except when you look out the window and see Toki ripping out the engines, that's right. There's something on the wing. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know what they want for this. I remember this puzzle because it's incredibly stupid. It's all about hurry up and wait. Yeah, they want you to get there 2 hours early so you can sit in the terminal for an hour and a half. But it's kind of fun, too. Please not... No, I have to do it. Sorry. That's the password and I missed it. It was like Advil. But it's okay, though, Kit, because even if the engines go, the plane can land without engines, and there's a few of them anyway. Little known fact. Hold on, I need to read this. Adravil. All right, someone's got that for me. Little known fact, too. It actually takes more work for the plane to come out of the sky than it does to stay in its position. While you're flying, the air pressure, it's almost like you're in, like, this fucking close thing is strangling me. It's almost like you're in, like, jelly, kind of suspended. And that's why with turbulence, you kind of get an echo, but you'll never just, like, nosedive down unless the shit just blows off the hood. I flew to Texas alone? That's right. And the worst part was the scorpions for him. Ad-ra. But no part of that feeling. It was such a not a big deal. Raville. And I was nervous about it for months because I knew it was coming. And then, like, literally, like, you just get so used to it so fast. I remember I was really scared about it as a kid, too. And I remember flying down to Disney World, and I went to the bathroom. I just locked myself in the bathroom for the whole 2 hours. It's like fucking 10 years old. Apparently my parents just let me do it, too, because I was probably such a fucking handful. They didn't feel like dealing with it. I'm Brad, OG Brad. Oh, believe me, I've been around, okay, Brad. All right, I play all these old games, and there's always people with RP names that come in. I'm onto your sort. It's all right, because I know there's a real person behind there. And I hope you have a lovely day, dude. Flew to Disney too when I was younger. I cried the whole time. Oh, no! That was probably around the same time I went. Was it 2000? I'm an Ivysaur. I literally saw your real-life picture, I think, today, Ivy.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Hunter. Coming in with the 39 years. Thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, look at this ammo. Don't remember the year. The only reason I remember it was 2000 was because they were doing that, like, 20 years of magic or whatever, like 60 years of magic.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Addy, coming in with the... Oh, we're not going to lie about this one because that's an official 2-year marker. I love it. Yeah, dude, that's big boy territory. They're not going to give me a heal. Last time I went to plane, I had an entire University of San Diego girls volleyball team on it with me randomly. That's weird. Were they playing volleyball on the plane? It was like fucking pandemonium. Get to eat inside the castle? Did you meet the mouse himself? Doesn't feel like 2 years at all. Time flies, man. Oh no, there's zombies in the zombie game? I met Cinderella and the fairy godmother. Ooh la la. All I met was that stupid fucking shark Jaws. That doesn't look good. Okay, it's good. This should be good. Yeah, poisoned, 1 HP. That's all right. Hold. You like that shit? Right into the steam vents. Let off some steam, zombies. Ah, but now I can't see shit. Yeah, she's slow because she's like dead. I stepped on something on the golf course the other day and twisted my ankle, and that's how I was walking all day today, too. Fucking relatable. All right, one last time, Toki. I'm Evan Saba, the voice actor from Resident Evil 3. I did the recording 22 years ago. I'm a Canadian actor. Anyhow, I drop into people's streams when they're playing Resident Evil 3. If you don't believe me, find Evan Saba on Twitter. I'll send you a message. You know, let's say I believe you, because it's not that unbelievable of a thing. Unfortunately, I am permanently banned from Twitter for something I couldn't even control. All right, I don't even post on fucking Twitter. So I can't confirm it, but, I don't know. I don't know what we can do about this. Rip Toki's Twitter. It's all right, I'm better off without it. Wait, really? Yes. Yeah, so get this. I love telling this story. So oh god, I got distracted. All right, train's derailed. All right. So I had all my shit hacked about, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. And, you know, they got my bank account, my email addresses, Twitter, PayPal, eBay. And like eBay, I had no problem getting stuff refunded on. I had $3,500 or something like that taken out of my bank account, and I immediately got my Twitter account banned. I was able to get $3,500 from the bank, but I was not able to get my Twitter account back. Like, there was no problem getting that sum of money from the bank back. They were like, oh, okay, we've done the investigation, here you go. Twitter, we've reviewed your case and have determined that it was a valid ban. I've never posted anything but gaming content on Twitter. And by gaming content, I mean going live or fucking game memes for the games we're playing. I'm sure it was a foreign IP address. And all they did was switch it to Elon Musk's name and picture. It's fucked up. You know what? That must have been it. Maybe the account posted something. Like, maybe the account went on to one of the Dogecoin threads and was like, Doge is for losers. And Elon was so flustered that he put the fucking clamps on him. Yeah, I don't really do the Instagram thing. Well, you know what, Brad? Cool beans, man. You do any other voice acting? And it's not, I'm dead here anyway, fuck me. It's not even necessarily that I don't believe you, because it's kind of irrelevant to me one way or another. You know, your person here, you seem cool enough. I mistook you perhaps for an RPer, because we get RPers. I think one of my favorite RPers we saw was during Paper Mario. We had someone RPing like they were a party member, and they had one of the characters' names. It's weird. It's really weird. And they came in for like 30 hours of it. And then we got to Mario Party 1000 Year Door. They came back into the same thing. Was it? Okay, maybe it was RPG and then the other one. I want to be a voice actor. I can do pretty decent Shaggy. All right, OG Brad Vickers. Let's say I have a viewer, right, and a close friend, Leo Dio, and he wants to get into voice acting. Particularly, I don't know, in like the Scooby-Doo verse. Do you have any suggestions on where he might start? Things he might go after? Good things to start practicing. Hey, what's up, Taco? Cannot believe we didn't get any heals there. This is fucking shit. Sorry, there's a heal room right on the other side, I think, up here. Just so long as Nemesis doesn't magically appear right in front of me. Oh, that'll get the poison. Oh, man. You know what, Moog? Don't be bullying people in my chat, all right? Just because you're my #1 simp doesn't mean that you get away with stuff like that. Has Taco even been drinking lately? He's been popping edibles more than anything else. Prescription, of course. Moog's a total bully. That's why I'm so mean to him, by the way. I'm actually a pretty nice person usually, but I've seen the things that he did. You think me getting kicked off Twitter is bad? Moog hangs around with some other streamers, and he posted on one of their threads, and they actually had to DM him to get him to remove the post because it was that bad. So you don't have any advice then, Brad? No suggestions on how to break into the industry for poor Leo Dio? Because it sounds like he could really need you, you know? I'm not sure what you do with your time now. Again, assuming that you're the real Brad. But you have the opportunity to do some real good here. I mean, direct one-on-one good. Been asked to delete some tweets. That tweet was solid. It was pretty raunchy. Guess gets back to... You know what, Dio? Don't give up on your dreams, dude. All right? You get one life. Make sure you pick your fucking poison and you go after it. Chase it with all your heart. He won't get an agent? Damn. Do you have any experience in being an agent? Oh, no. It's not going to be another copy pasta. Please don't. Oh, fuck me. You ever doing the pistol? I don't know if I have any ammo. What are you? You're A, so that's pistol ammo. I'd rather turn you into something useful. First thought, though, Real Truth is going to demo tape together. Hey, that's not bad. And maybe a website? How about a website where you get some, like, nice black and white shots of yourself? You know? Like, doing poses like... Maybe like a thinking pose. Or like a sexy pose or something like that. And stylize it real good. Now, his Twitter has a video of him talking about his Twitch. Is it OG Brad Vickers? Does it have a... I don't even know. Like, that's the problem being a voice actor. Your face is a little less prevalent. Maybe if it's on IMDb. Here it costs a couple $100 to get some training in voice, learn some mic techniques from a pro, and then spend even more money making a demo tape, right? Something, spend money. Something, make money. I don't have any ammo, and I don't know if I care. Maybe we'll just take the shotgun in a dream. So have you done any other voice work since Resident Evil? Pose naked like the woman. First off, her name's Rose from the Titanic and have Shaggy's face cover the goods. I like that. Like Zoic Scoob. That carriage is getting awfully steamy. Out of all the things I remembered from Titanic as a kid, it was that one. It was that scene where Leo and Rose are fucking banging in the carriage, and her hand goes up and hits the window and then, like, drags down. I got a deeper voice by doing diaphragm breathing exercises. Sound way more Chad. Well, that's good, Max. So, as opposed to working with me on my game, this is what you've been doing, huh? Working on voice deepening exercises. Not gonna lie, I haven't seen Titanic. I'm not much of the movie guy. Fair enough. we have somebody in chat who will remain nameless that went to see the original Titanic. I think it was 19 times in theaters. Restraza, welcome to you. Good day, Rampage. If they were trying to set some sort of a record or compete, they will remain nameless. 19. Well, I mean, Kit, did you see Leonardo DiCaprio in it? He was like in his early 20s. He was smoking. No, I hated Titanic as a kid. I was honestly jealous of Leo's good looks. I was like, what's so good about that guy? I think it was Lyra. No. Oh, shit. All right, we usually drop down. Let's try not dropping down. I'm not sure what the difference is. No, it wasn't Cindy. Oh, my God, this music. It's intense. Keeps you on the edge of your seat. You know, the whole pay for the whole seat, but you're only gonna need the edge. Magali, look, this is not some sort of witch hunt for who went to go see the Titanic 19 times in theaters. All right, we're not doing this. Hey, Foogs, how's it going, dude? Ragnar, damn it, now you guessed it. Ooh, hello there. There might be something in that car, actually. I'm going for it. 14. Okay, all right. It was 14, not 19. Look, Bangzors, I was trying to get your back, all right? I wasn't going to rat you out, but it's a good story. Couldn't take it anymore. Going back, it's a good movie. It's got a great soundtrack. It's got a fun plot. You know, I mean, James Cameron. I think it was James Cameron. James Cameron did it, right? I'm trying to think if there's any movie I've ever seen, let's say, more than 10 times. Who else has one? I did manage to watch Leprechaun 4 in Space yesterday, one time, and that'll be the only one time. What was the question? Has anybody beaten 10 times for something other than this Titanic spree? We're going this way. I'm trying to think. I probably watched when I was a kid, like... Because when you're a kid, it's kind of unfair. That's why YouTubers all target kids, because they'll watch videos like 50 times. Leprechaun's an excellent movie. I haven't seen it, but I can tell you Leprechaun 4 in Space is not an excellent movie, all right? There's a theaters one? Yeah, man. I don't know. Let's just go with regular movies. There's a lot of cartoons a million times, right? Like Brave Little Toaster, right? Pop it off. So Dark Knight, I think, 3 times. All right, all right. You see, I've seen Black Sheep. Iconic. What did you think of the Resident Evil Raccoon? Is that a new movie? Is it something I can watch a trailer for on YouTube real fast? Probably watch it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it doesn't look like it's entirely following any of the games. Let me get my sound back on. Yo, it's good, Kiki. How's the wedding, dude? Boy, good to see you, man. And Calico, good day. Itchy, itchy, tasty. I don't know why. CGI is really weird for me. Could be fixed before launch, sure. Most CGI to me is kind of odd. A lot of my favorite movies are like, you know, Jurassic Park, The Thing, Alien, that use... I think they're called practical effects. Or it's not particle effects. I always want to say particle effects because there's a lot of game design stuff with particle effects. What's good, TN? But it looks reasonable enough. I enjoyed the Resident Evil 1 movie. The ones after that, not as much. Hey, Brad, thank you for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Champion. Jurassic Park has CGI. It has some. It has some, but there's a lot of practical effects, yes. Thank you for the confirmation, Psycho. Yeah, and I think that's how CGI should be used, by the way, as supplementary, not as primary, because there's something about the human mind that can differentiate between them, and it subconsciously, to me, always stands out and makes something weird. I don't know why. It's got to be just like the little things. There's gonna be an odd comment, but it's kind of like, what's the term? Intuition. Yeah, that's it. Yo, what's up, 10? Good to see you, dude. Can tell it's CGI? Yeah. I heard a weird thing about Intuition that made sense. And I don't know how true this is. This could have just been someone talking shit. But I heard, like, you're driving down the road and you see a car and you get a bad feeling about it and you watch that car wreck. And there have been a couple recorded instances of that. And to them, it seems like they just had intuition. But what really happened is you might not have realized it, but maybe they were swerving a little bit. Maybe the lights were off, or I don't know, something stood out, and your intuition can kind of step out on that. And I think that's that same kind of thing where you may not notice it, but you get a feeling. We're going this way. And that causes you to be less immersed. Subconscious processing. Check. Yes, and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as Nemesis would be perfect. Wedding rehearsal went great. Wedding's tomorrow. Oh, are you at like a hotel or something now, Kiki? Shows too much attention. Yeah, totally. Takes away from the rest of the movie. No, that's totally it. Like with the liquor there. It zooms in, you see its face, it pops so hard. Like with a lot of old movies, I have such a hard time expressing my feelings on this, but with a lot of old movies, I feel like things are a little slower. It's a little, I don't want to say harder to absorb, but they make you work for it a little bit more. It might be a little flatter in some cases, but they always feel more alluring to me. Oh, fuck me. I have no way of killing him. Bitch, you ain't punching me. We got a cabin. Bro, where was the invite? Really nice to see a film with a full set and IRL effects every once in a while. Always fun seeing old 80s horror films and see how they approach special effects. Definitely, and it's kind of fun to try and figure out what they did. Run, I intend on it. I've killed him several times already. Oh, fuck me. But we're pretty low on ammo right now, and now I'm definitely not getting bit because I'm a professional, and professionals don't do that. This is Daddy. Fucking Pyramid Head, though. I love the first Silent Hill movie. Fuck you. And the guy who played Pyramid Head in that did a great job. I think it was a guy. I don't know. It could have been CGI. I think it was just an actor, though. Imagine how long he must have practiced to have that metal thing thrown over his head and being able to walk around with it and drag the sword, too. My dad played him. Well, that makes sense. It was me, so Taco was as his dad in a breaking revelation. Stunning revelation. God, I'm gonna have that fucking Four Non-Blonde song stuck in my head now. And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. I found some Chanseys today, as... Is that an Australian thing, or are we talking about Pokemon? Alright, can't we remember what we do here? I think there's a couple things we have to interact with. Quickly have to interact with. Alright, Brad, while we have you here, how do you feel about how they made your character in this game? Yo, what's up, APOC? Summoned by Pokemon, huh? Because I feel like they did Brad real dirty in Resident Evil 3. They made him feel a little sleazy. Oh, please don't eat me. OG, this one right here. Yep, I only talk OG. To be honest with you, I'm not too keen on the remakes. They're all right. But I play these games yearly for a reason. Sleazy, yeah, at the beginning of the game, he's like, honestly, maybe sleazy's the wrong word. He's like, give it up. We're all dead anyway. And then fucking Nemesis comes up and he gives him that hand penis right in the face, and it goes out the other side, and they leave your corpse right there on the ground. You can loot it too. So watch Cinna for like 10 minutes, and it made me kind of miss WoW. Oh, what is Cinna streaming right now? Should we go make fun of him? Is he playing fucking Burning Crusade? What's his name? Cinna Crunch? Oh boy, here we go. Here, let's go make fun of this guy real fast. All right, we're gonna bring him up on the stream here. This was our classic WoW guild leader that we did late night with. Hey, Cinna. You're supposed to be done with this crap. Let's correct that. We won't correct the other one, though. Reporting for hate raid. I can't hear him. You're gonna hear double me for a second.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's right. He never reads his chat anyway.
TiVo and pizza roll.
He's back on fucking Rattlegore. He was supposed to have quit this crap. And I'm very disappointed in the addicts going back. Oh, no, now he's talking to me in chat, too. Hey, man. All right, I'm closing it down. All right, I'm out of there. We're back to the game. Just jealous. Nah, man. WoW Classic's long gone. The golden age. Well, he was clean. I was genuinely proud of him because I know he was addicted to it and he was clean. I like seeing him happy and successful. Did me dirty? They did. And also in 2, Brad Vickers is a zombie for the replay mode, right? We can still get you a Thunder Fury. You say that like there's any chance that would actually happen, dude. You don't understand my luck in those kind of games. I mean, granted, I didn't run as much as some people did, but... Put the needle back in. Nah, dude, I'm just making my own MMO. Fuck that. Let's see. Power cable. I have the cable. Mixed oil has been used up. And I think we have to run back past Nemesis to get the cable, because I forgot it like a big idiot. Every year I ask Toki to get the Brad Vickers Easter egg, and every year he says, fuck you, Moog. You can literally watch it. We play 1, 2, and 3 in a row. You can watch that from the last game. 2 or 3 streams back. Hey, what's up, Area Dragon? Interns claim I did the voice for the zombie in the Easter egg, but I can't remember saying it. I mean, maybe they recorded in like a sneaky manner, you know? Like you're in the lunchroom. You're just chilling. I got distracted for a second, got lost. I think this is the right way. Easter egg? Yeah, when you beat the game, if you don't pick up any ammo on the way to the police station, you can find Brad and kill them and take a key or something. Played this game 20 years ago, and yet here you are, back looking for another replay. And what exactly is holding you up from popping it into your totally legitimate not emulator and playing on your computer right now? It's not this one, it's the next one. I find it hard to believe, Scarn, that you wouldn't know about that. But then again, you've played Resident Evil like 20 or 30 times, the 6th one, so I can only imagine you've gone a little loopy. Toki, what character am I making for D2? Diablo 2? Do you want to be useless, or do you want to make something that's actually going to be good? Yeah, I was going to say make an Amazon. Okay, someone decent. Well, I enjoyed my Barbarian enough. I'd put that in the decent category. Ooh, I was supposed to mix these two. Fuck me. He's played Resident Evil 6 how many times? I mean, even 1 time is too many. It doesn't matter what you want. You're on old school RuneScape now. Disco. They didn't fix any of that with D2R, did they? Oh, Amazons are plenty dank in that game, Moog. Quote unquote dank when you have gear. Remind me again, Moog. Sorry, I already know the answer, but remind me again what class you're playing. Okay, go ahead. No, I'm done laughing. Tell me. Type it in the chat, please. A sorceress, you say? Imagine being a sorceress making fun of somebody's solo self-found Amazon playthrough. Can't finish one playthrough Resident Evil 6, neither can I. I've tried 1 time and went 0 for 1. Now, you guys know how many games I've played through, too. That one was just rough. I think it hit particularly close to home because I love this franchise, and seeing that game was a little hurtful. Was it rough or was it rough and tumble? It was just rough. Rough and tumble's usually a good thing. You know, it's rough and tumble out there. Like, so the thing with rough and tumble ads, when I think rough and tumble, I imagine the rough part being like people fighting and you getting punched in the face, but the tumble part is you also punching them in the face, you know, so you're kind of exchanging blows. The rough would just be the bugs in the maggot lair in Act 2 sitting on top of your fucking chest, pummeling you in the face over and over again. And there's nothing you can do because they're immune to all sources of magic that you have. Remember, I could go to files and see all pictures of the game. It was like 200 pics that was game made. Now I'm trying to find the file again. 400 megabyte version. Can't find it. Pictures. Like screenshots? Or are you talking like... Because there's a couple of Easter egg pictures, but I think there's only a few. It's not like hundreds. To my knowledge.
It looks like we're ready to go.
Mist?
Here,
What about
take
Mist?
this.
Oh. How kind. Grenades.
Okay. Nikolai?
I think we played the
won't
first 4
be joining
Mists.
us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
The fact that Jill doesn't have fingerless gloves on here makes me extremely uncomfortable. I mean, all environments... Oh, are you talking about the actual backdrops? Like that were used in the levels? I don't know if you could ever look at that. Oh, I've never seen anything about that.
It's looking good.
Next time, just take the fucking hand. I could. I don't doubt that you could, Aria, but I personally was unable to. It could depend on the version, maybe.
Mikhail!
Mikhail!
What bothered people so much about Resident Evil 3 Remake? Well, a lot of people liked it. I didn't mind it. I'm pretty sure I could just leave here, right?
Get out of the cable car now!
My
Mikhail,
thing is,
wait, don't!
I enjoy that these games, 1, 2, and 3 OG, and also the first game's remasters singular, are actually intense survival, at least for your first playthrough. I feel like the game's probably competing with me on volume right now, so I'm gonna wait a second.
Just a little closer.
Mikhail! Wait, no, Mikhail was the other guy. I wasn't paying attention because I was running my mouth.
Mikhail.
It was. No, it was. So I was paying attention. Anywho,
No, the
2 and
brakes are
3,
out.
I feel like you can just run and gun your way through the whole thing. So that's one big thing. Personally, I love the fixed camera angles in the OG games. I think Capcom went more the direction of gunplay influence. Absolutely. Is that... Okay, for a second, I thought I just killed myself there. No, absolutely. And I'm going to turn the sound down a little bit. I can't actually use my audio interface right now because I'm waiting for a new cord to come in, so I got to use my backup one, so everything's a little bit louder. No, there's without a doubt been a move towards more action gameplay in games, and probably movies, too. Mr. X being constant on your ass was more intense than anything in OG Resident Evil 2? Yeah, but intense doesn't necessarily make it better or worse. That's preference. Wish I could get into the tank controls in the OG games, but I can't. Very fair. Yeah, I mean, there's another thing, too. Like, they might have been thinking, like, hey, are people going to be able to tolerate the style of control schema? Because tank controls are pretty dated. Starting with the Resident Evil... Hold on a second. Also, to answer your question, yes. Saying anything about Pokemon can normally summon me. Speaking of summon, what's up, Fanny? Thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. It wasn't a remake. They cut the clock tower entirely. I don't even remember 3. I know we played it. I just have no recollection of it. And the first section is just too short to be called city. Fair? Yeah, I don't remember 3. I remember 2 at least keeping the layout the same and adding some new content, so that was nice. I'm only gonna take 1 because I'm lazy. But the ammo conservation thing will be it for me. Oh shit, these birds are ripping my asshole up. Personally, I love the limited saves too, which becomes less of a problem as you play the games more. But I was watching somebody in the retro category last night do OG Resident Evil for the first time, and I could tell she was not enjoying it. Because the limited saves definitely were an issue for her. I still play Asteroids, grew up on tank controls. Oh shit. Asteroids, little before my time. I played it, you know, with my dad. On our, I think we had it on the Intellivision for a little bit, but at that point, you know, we had the NES. Resident Evil 3 Remake cuts a lot for no reason. I don't remember there being any puzzles except for one. Again, like, I don't actually remember the game, which is odd because we played it last year, I think. God, I'm old. We'll probably have at least one person in chat who has you beat. Age is a weird thing. Like, speaking of which, we have 1 save, which to me is exciting. Remake 3 is better than 0. Yeah, we don't talk about 0 here. I don't find the tank controls that bad, but the OG Resident Evil 2 was the first game I ever played. I love them too, 10. I was just saying, I know people that aren't used to them coming back might struggle. As somebody mentioned in chat a moment ago. I'm 51. You might have He Who Shan't Be Named beaten. I'm not sure. But not by much. I remember about 3 Remake was the Parasite effect. And the 1 Pyramid I got because the game physically wouldn't let Toki tab out during the cutscene. I should ban you right now. You have a Sonya joystick and button deck in their house? What in the heck is that? It was the game that made Toki so fed up, he made the katana button. Oh, that's right! And now we have it right there. Oh. Hey, Dropkick, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 200 patates. I really appreciate those. Hope you're doing excellent on this fine Friday evening. What in the fuck? Anyone want to drop down a weeb hole and get into Melty Blood? Oh, Melty Blood's that fucking new fighting game that all the weebs are into. Okay. I saw a couple people playing Metroid Dread. I'm happy because it doesn't look like... Oh, shit. It doesn't look like the backgrounds are much of an issue. That's always my problem with those kind of 3D, 2D games. I fucking hate trying to jump on a platform only to realize it's in the background. That drives me nuts. Standard arcade joystick and buttons found on arcades, just mounted on a home deck. I think Moog has one for fighting games. I don't know if it's that type. Red looks great. I'm glad you like it. There were a couple complaints I had from watching, but I'll wait to play it to make them. Resident Evil 3, the 3rd Resident Evil? Why, as a matter of fact, yes, Buzz, the one and only. Then realized Metroid Dread was released. Yeah, it came out today, but I saw streamers playing it yesterday, which makes me wonder why I didn't get my free streamer key. For some reason, I thought we passed out like right away in this room and I put the key away. Not the case, as it turns out. Definitely not the case. You sell your soul to Nintendo, apparently? Oh, well then no thank you. Unfortunately, mine is long already sold, Skarn, for a McRib back in 1999. Talk about getting the shit end of the stick. But hey, at least the McRib's coming back on November 1st. Of this very year. Carlos?
Carlos, I don't believe it. You're alive.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get
You
out of this
might
town.
want to carry around some
What are
ammo,
you talking
please.
about? We made it.
It looks like we made it.
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive.
Man, imagine all
Do you
the
really
things
think we
Carlos
can
could
trust
keep
their
in that vest.
Great evacuation plan? Huh. It's just a piece
Couple
of
extra
paper.
clips of ammo, first aid spray,
But we
maybe
don't
some
have
graham
any
crackers.
other choice than to trust them right now.
Toki
No.
squealed like a
If we're gonna die,
fangirl when
then we
Sora
should get
dropped
to
in
choose when
Smash.
it
I was
happens.
literally as unfazed as a person could have been. Whoa, shit!
So that's it then, huh?
So you
You're
love the
giving
McRib?
up?
What's your opinion on the Shamrock Shake?
No,
Let me
I
make
just-
my feelings on the McRib clear.
can't handle it.
The McRib is a deliciously mediocre sandwich, okay? I love the concept of the McRib, and I will pay tribute in way of my health by eating 8 of them. Hey, Nirani, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Oh, God, I get turned around. There's nothing mediocre about it. Everything about it is mediocre. What does that mean? All right, so for those of you that maybe haven't gotten on board with the McRib yet, when you first take a bite of that sandwich, you will taste what appears to be barbecue sauce, and right as the flavor starts to crescendo into a sweet and tanginess, it just tastes like water. It is like the ultimate blue ball, the ultimate barbecue cuck. The bun tends to be a little dry. They don't put a lot of sauce on it either. And the onions are McDonald's onions. Now, with that aside, I think what we need is something to anchor ourselves with. I've never experienced, well, Dignan, you're a nicer man than I. And I, for one, anchor my existence on the return of the McRib coming back. It's a great way, you know, like some people like to look at the sun and say, the sun rises every morning, right? Like, oh, the sun has risen on this, the day of today, and because of that, I know it'll rise tomorrow, and the world, it's still there. It's something to base yourself on when everything else is falling apart. That was very poorly explained, but that's all right. I got distracted by something. Anywho, that's the McRib for me, because I know it'll always come back. Wish the chain that banned Toki was McDonald's and not Chili's, so I didn't have to hear about this shitty sandwich. Look, dog, you would have been hearing about the baby back ribs if you weren't hearing about the McRib. Because I want my baby back ribs. I want my Chili's baby back ribs with the barbecue sauce. Order for UBCS Echo Team. Wipe out the downtown area of the infestation and then evacuate the remaining citizens to the clock tower. Among the civilians, remember to give priority to the employees of Umbrella's affairs. Remember to stay alert because of the infected having a high endurance rate and strike... Wait, what? Back up. Because the infected have a high endurance rate and will strike back without hesitation. Evacuation procedure. Number 1, once the mission is complete or when it becomes too impossible to accomplish, evacuate immediately. Number 2, we'll deploy a helicopter that's waiting in the suburbs to the yard in front of the clock tower. Number 3, when you're ready for evacuation, ring the bell of the clock to signal the helicopter. Easy, but who's gonna fly it if Brad's not here? Just crazy. You're literally Michael Scott. Oh, that's that awkward guy? No, thank you. The guy that did Boston did a good version of Baby Back Ribs, like a theme song. Not bad. Remember, I had an overpriced burger from Chili's, $12 for a stupid burger with blue cheese and mushrooms. Flavor didn't even mix well. Yeah, all those places put burgers up for like $10 to $15. Anything back here? Baby Back Ribs always reminds me of the fat bastard from Austin Powers. And he's looking at Mini-Me and he's like, I want my baby back. Can I eat the baby? You know, Brad, you got it, man. You even potentially swayed me into believing you might be the voice actor who played Brad Vickers. And I'll be honest with you, what really convinced me, and I'm sorry about this, but most people wouldn't admit to being 51 on Twitch. Not that there's anything wrong with being old. Being old means you've acquired wisdom and experience, which is huge. That's something I've learned. Then the older you get, the more you can do, not the less. It's a great part of life. But, you know, there's a stigma around it, so people won't normally admit it. So the fact that you were willing to admit, it's a buffer. I'll say that. It was good to meet you, man. Have yourself a lovely night. And don't forget the McRib is back on November 1st. Just believe him, Toki. I'll send you my mixtape. Oh yeah, and don't forget about Leo if you've got anybody in the industry. There's a cantankerous retro streamer in his late 60s, early 70s. Cantankerous, okay. I should know that word because we have a viewer named Cantankerous Bees. Cantankerous, of course, means bad-tempered, argumentative, or uncooperative. So what, he's a jerk? Grumpy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that as much. I prefer a different C word. I like candor. I like giving you guys my candor. Dude, I don't even know if you can find my Twitter anymore. And I couldn't even get the OG Toki. That's what I should do. I should put an OG in my name. We should do OG Toki. Dignan, what do you think about that? Alright, well, that's not a straight out no. Chili's baby back. Do you want to listen to it once? Like, Toki Plays better? Fair enough. I feel like if I was doing a YouTube, Toki Plays would be more ideal. This is more like Toki Butchers, you know? Hey, what's up, Big X? Antique clocks. Oh, shit. Okay. I've never actually looked at this picture and had enough forethought to realize this is a puzzle, so we want them all to be at noon. Well, it's high noon somewhere in the world. Thank Wishaw for expanding your shitty vocabulary. I already knew the word. I'll have you know, Moog Master, that my lexicon is far more robust than your own, okay? Just because you're an English major doesn't mean you have to flaunt that shit. I feel like Moog Master is the Dr. Pepper to my Mr. Pibb. Alright, he's over here flaunting his PhD around, and I'm just trying to make some delicious soda. It's a very convenient save. Only ever heard the word used in Cantankerous Old Man, but not sure where I heard that a lot. Yeah, I only knew it because of Cantankerous Bees. It's an odd one. It's a long word. Boop. Lightning storm keeps cutting out the power. Kentucky's weird. Man, I wish we had a nice lightning storm. Till I prove my identity. No need for that, my man. It's the internet. We can be whoever we want to be here. I can be a handsome young streamer playing Resident Evil, and you can be OG Brad Vickers. Hey, what's good, Eth? You just missed out, Eth. We were talking about blue cheese again. Yes, Robert, welcome. Yeah, have a good night, Brad. Oh, but look at all this ammo. Food talk, right? I bought myself a few pieces of salmon. I knew I wasn't going to make them yesterday, so I froze them. I forgot to unthaw them, and I hate cooking them from frozen. The OG console crab. Maybe you should put it in your name. Reminds me of that time with Watch Dogs 2. Okay, I haven't played that one. What about it? Can you play the Chili song? I can, yes. I actually have the MP3, but I don't feel like digging for it.
Mama, my baby back, baby back, baby back. Mama, my baby back, baby back, baby back. Mama, want my Chili's. I want my baby back ribs. I want my Chili's baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce.
That's the best part.
Chili's.
I don't know who that man is, but he literally made this song with his beautiful, rich, deep voice.
Baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce. There you go. And I feel like this might have been, that can't be the OG one. Behind the scenes with the Chili's. What's this? The second iteration of the iconic, no. And there's Fat Bastard from Austin Powers. In Sync Chili's Baby Back Ribs. Hold on a second, what is this? We're in a perfectly safe spot standing by this open blaze. What's this? How have I not seen this?
I want my baby back. 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 Ribs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back. I want my baby back.
Oh, what a fucking mess! Why would they do this? They killed one of them, he's dead!
Baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Who would have thought that Chili's would have hired InSync? And anybody under the age of, I don't know, 22 here probably is clueless. I remember this vividly. I can thankfully say that I do not. The first rib was so bad. Hey. I happened to love their baby back ribs. And my love for them may or may not have been related to my banning from Chili's. Oh no, Washan's got a mashup too. I'm expecting to end stream with a veritable cache of shit there, Washan. Look, I'm Skarn. Oh, welcome, Skarn. How are you tonight? Wait a minute, that's a 3D Feeny emote. He wouldn't do a 3D one. Oh, it's just Teen Palpatine being weird. Did you ever get that thing working, Teen Palpatine, that we talked about? You know the thing? I'd really like to save this and turn it into a triple C. What else we got on here? We got the clock tower. Made a yummy sauce with mayo, ketchup, ranch, and barbecue. That's too many. Too many. I'll do mayo and ketchup for some fancy sauce. You put a little sugar in there. Sugar, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. Like a lot of things, but that sounds disgusting. Can you specify what you're referring to? I've been running my pie hole too much. There's too many topics bouncing around. I guess we're not going there yet. The ranch and BBQ were a few drops compared to the mayo and ketchup. All right, priorities. That yummy sauce. You don't like the sound of mayo, ketchup, and sugar? Have you tried it? Yo, Leo knows what's up. You are my candy girl. Oh, imagine being a big spider that explodes into little spiders. I don't like the sound of mayo and ketchup. That's where it stops. So you haven't tried it, is what you're saying. I would be willing to bet, Addy, you've probably tried a sauce from somewhere that was similar and you just had no clue. Because a lot of restaurants love mixing that into their shit. And in fact, a lot of burgers come with mayo and ketchup on it, too. Ah, man, of course that didn't... Oh, shit, did I fuck up? Oh, no, I didn't fuck up yet. Moog gifted me a sub when I had to use my Prime sub, so it would not be out of sync. It's a hard life. That was so selfish of Moog. Moog, don't you even think that Teen Palpatine would want to use his own sub on himself? Isn't Thousand Island made it of a similar? It could be. I'm not familiar. I could see that being... I've seen it before physically. Maybe it's like tomato paste and ranch. Oh, a relish. Okay. Copper plate, huh? Yeah, we'll use the key. We're in. Throw that piece of shit out of here. I've been here so long that my sub anniversary and that day at which I actually have to renew are like a week apart. That's a lot of drift. Drop your Prime Club on... yeah, you could? Yeah, it sounds like you already went for Fiend, though. I mean, I'm full of suggestions for people you can use Prime subs on if you're already subbed here. Or, you know, if you just prefer not to be subbed here. So that wouldn't be a big deal or anything. I mean, that sounded perfect to me. Can we just listen to it? That's the song, that's right. I love music boxes. Well, you can keep this one then, Ivy. I don't think there's anything I'm supposed to do here. Heard good news back from the FFA. Got an aptitude test next month. FFA. What's an FFA? Free for all? FAA. Okay. Oh, that makes so much more sense. On to the next order of business. What is the FAA?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Leo, tossing out that sub. I appreciate that, man. And, oh, well. Look who we caught in the lurk. Thank you very much for gifting that sub on over to Diamond Doge and Vault 111, my good friend and compatriot, who I do catch lurking from time to time, but shh, don't call out the lurkers. Future Farmers of America. Ah, okay, Eddie. I see. Yeah, no, don't even bother asking. Just start guessing. FAA. I was thinking Federal Alcohol Academy. Hey, it's lovely to see you, Doge. Federal Aviation. Whoa, are you going to fly planes? Oh, yeah, look at those green herbs. Man, when I think about flying planes, this is kind of a sad thought, too. But I don't know how many of you guys remember. A while back, there was a dude that hijacked a plane. I think he worked at the airport, and he intentionally made... He did not wish to live anymore, so trigger warning there. But he wanted to hijack a plane and go out spectacularly. And he had practiced flying on Flight Sim. So he took the plane that nobody was on afterwards. You remember that? Yeah, and he was flying it. And, dude, I mean... Again, loss of life is always sad, but what a badass way to go. He was on the fucking air traffic control. You can still find the raw videos. And he's just flying it around because before he went, he wanted to make sure he had a good time. And he was like, you think I can do a loop-de-loop in this thing? And he fucking did it! I wonder if we can find the video. We've been playing a bunch of videos. I should play the game, but oh my god, that was so legendary. And like he sounded like he was that's what makes it so sad was he sounded like he was such an interesting and good person, and like, you know, he kept apologizing to the air traffic control guys because he knew he was going to make them have a real hard day. They were more concerned because I think the Olympics were going on. Maybe not the Olympics. Some sort of sporting event was going on nearby, and he was flying towards it. Mine thrower rounds. Talking about the German pilot. I don't know anything about that one, Rastraza. Was it something similar? Or that he couldn't land the plane? I'm not sure if he couldn't land or not. He didn't really want to, and they had him fly out towards the sea, and they lost communication. So I think it was presumed they shot him down. You've never heard it before? Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can find a link for you. Seattle plane hijack loop guy. They have all the audio. Hijack Seattle plane, insane footage. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, here you go. If you're curious, there's no I don't think there's any like actual graphic content in it. I mean, you know what happens afterwards, so if you don't want to see that, you know, it's pretty much all audio. And I don't think you hear anything like that on there. It's mostly the conversation, him talking about flying the plane. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. I thought we were going to cram this, but it sounds like we need something else with this guy. He was declared unfit to work as a pilot, and for reasons he was still on duty, and his co-pilot left to use the restroom, and he locked him out and crashed. Oh, shit. Okay, well, see, that's shit that I... Like I said, like, the story I was going on teeters on the edge of it, because, you know, he did end up terminating himself, but... Yeah, when innocents are involved in that way, then it's... Yeah, I'm not so into that. A to F. I feel like we need to do this, but it sounds right. You know, Moog, I was reaching for a more gentle word, and I feel like I just went in the wrong direction even further. I cannot self-terminate, right? Yeah, definitely F. And they do have footage of him flying the plane. What I thought was craziest about it was, you know, one, his attitude during it, because people's psychology always fascinates me. And he seemed like such a... I get it. We're remaking the song. Okay. Seemed like he was just genuinely a good dude, and like, you know, things weren't going his way, and it's unfortunate. But like the fact that he could learn to fly off of a flight simulator and actually, you know, drive the fucking plane in a realistic manner is insanity. They did it. Oh, no, down. Now, I always feel like I do a good job with these, and then somehow it sounds like crap afterwards. No, I wanted the next one. Nope. No, that went out too lame. Yeah, all right, play it. Did we get it, or did I fuck it up? Booyah, baby! First try, every try! Toe to the sky somewhere, like... I get your Mario RPG reference. I get it. It'd be cool if you could reorder it to play Silent Hill, or like you play it backwards and it was the Silent Hill theme, dude. Small screw hole. Can we combine those two? Boom, baby. Look at that, the Chronos key. Well, you know, it's been, I don't know, 7 days of horror month, and I haven't even played the Resident Evil theme yet on pre-stream. What's going on here? You guys don't like Silent Hill? And you remember that Easter egg in Halo 3? I'll stop you right there, Moog. I don't remember because I haven't played it. I also do not appreciate to be made to jump through hoops. So now my interest in playing Halo 3 has officially waned. What's the Resident Evil theme? I don't think there is one. It changes. Resident Evil 3 has that. Resident Evil. I mean, to be fair, you haven't played Halo 2 yet? Yeah, well, maybe I won't now. You think about that, Ono? Jumping through hoops and shit. Hit the lights! I think you can kill him either way, though, but, you know what? Get him with the cords, actually. I think you just played the Duke Nukem theme. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Get some. Da 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 da. Dude, what a jam. I can't believe Dignan composed that as well as designed the levels for that game. Hey, what's up, Spoopy? I, for one, am having a great night. Although apparently I burnt the shit out of the inside of my mouth. Like my whole left cheek on the inside is just like got that burnt feeling. I've won like 5 matches. APOC, normally the way you're talking right now, I think you're a fucking maniac and have no clue what you're talking about. However, I know you, and I know you're of course talking about Pokemon Unite, right? I still think you're a maniac though. I want to hear Toki write and compose a Resident Evil theme. It would probably be all action. He's a maniac, maniac on the floor. I didn't actually want to read these. I just wanted to load them into my gun, but here we are. Combine. Whenever I think about Maniac, I can only think about the Maniac from Always Sunny. Uh-oh, that looks like a sad scene. She has really long legs, too. Or he's maybe really small. How'd you burn your mouth? Did you get early McRib access? No. It was chicken croquet the other day. At the diner from the Blob Diner. Everyone's no, the Maniac. The one that's got like a pound of sand in the back of his car. And they're doing the wrestling, and they're like, whoa, this guy is actually a maniac, and his mania is not confined to the ring. Buzzhose, you remind me of kids. Oh, you have kids? No, not anymore. He just walks away. Dude, who fucking says that? Who just walks away after saying that? Like, did he kill him? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I can't even fucking read. Oh, my God. You actually should find that clip for people. Oh, fuck. Chicken croquettes are so good. Yo, I didn't even know what they were when I ordered them. Apparently, it's like stuffing and turkey or chicken. I guess it'd be chicken croquettes, all deep fried together. It's only been 3 hours since the mission started, but the team is down to me and Campbell. Oh, the guy from the soup company. The number of zombies is far greater than we expected. There's no hope left for this city. We've already injected the antibody for the virus, but I'm not sure that it'll work. I don't know if I'll survive. We managed to reach the clock tower. Out of desperation, we robbed some wounded members of their weapons and used the surviving citizens as decoys. We were taught to do this in order to survive in the battlefield, but I never enjoyed it. However, a girl showed up at the clock tower before me. She is one of the survivors. Looks just like my sister before she starved to death. I wanted to evacuate as soon as possible, but the girl didn't. Her father insisted that he wouldn't leave the city when his beloved wife rests in peace. Probably wary then. I really wanted to save the girl, but Campbell said, all I care about is our lives. That's how I felt about this before, but now the clock tower has become a dangerous place, and I don't want to make any more mistakes. Heavy diary entry. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of shit going on in Resident Evil, and everyone here realized one of the best ways to cope is to keep a diary, which happened to work out well for us, since, well, we're getting the story. Ron Howard had a brother? Was he also on Happy Days? 1, 2, 3 o'clock. That's the same Ron Howard, right? Like the... Or no? Or do I just always mix that up? Again, with the mine thrower rounds, I didn't need
Well,
that.
you always were a kidder,
Hey,
Steve.
Schlof, thank you for the 10 stars. Appreciate that greatly, my friend. All right, so we got to make all these say noon. He's a director too. Isn't he good? The video they're playing, the poor guy was really overwhelmed with what he did. Oh, yeah. No, you have to feel bad for him. Like, that's one of those videos that makes me want to be like, oh, did we just get it? No. One of those videos that makes me wish I could have just, like, talked to the guy beforehand, you know, and, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess you can't look at things that way, but would have been nice to sit down with him and been like, hey, man, like, let's get this back together. You deserve another chance. I tried that same thing with Moog. Didn't work. What plane? Well, you missed out, Taco. The amber. This looks like it might have a mosquito in it with dino DNA. Go ahead and check Jurassic Park off your Toki Bingo card. It is, in fact, really Az's birthday. We played him the song and everything. Come on, guess and check. My friend put a quote from a Ron Howard movie on his wedding band. You go, we go. Huh. You know, on the off chance that I ever find somebody that is foolish enough to marry me, Moog, I think I'm gonna try and get rings that when you put them in the fire, you get that Lord of the Rings Elvish inscription on it, which I'm sure plenty of people have already done, and it's unoriginal. But I still think it's cool. I don't care. Let's fucking go. I put Nobody Beats Me in the kitchen, and they get a big tattoo of Seagal's face. Would have written, I'm going to take you to the bank center, the blood bank. See, you're getting it. You stick around long enough, you pick up some Seagal quotes. What plane? You missed out, Taco. You snooze, you lose, dog. Let's try mix and matching. That's kind of a lot. I don't think that's going to do it. Yes, this is supposed to be guess and check, as best as I remember. Any Batman fans in here have a question? Not me. Why'd you change emotes to Halloween ones? All the ones I like are now too scary to use. Oh, no. We've pushed Palpatine out. Fights crimes on Wednesdays and sometimes Thursdays. What is Calendar Man's power? What? Calendar Man? That sounds like a Nintendo Mega Man villain. Dun 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 dun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. You're telling me you're reading a Batman book instead of the Third Way of Kings book? Stormlight Chronicles book? Oh, come on, dude. I'm reading like 5 books at the moment. Yeah, which one's Way of Kings? You get that on there? Yo, you guys can thank Dropkick for that one. He tossed that in Discord the other day. Just made sure we got it to work. I give up. There's not that many possible combinations, okay? What is this, 6 possible combinations? Hey, what's up, Wings? But the problem is because you have to take them out and go through all the menus, there's this added step of paying attention that I'm not used to. come on, come on, come on. God damn it. All right, so this one's 1 plus or minus. Let's start paying attention. Batman Arkham City, if you visit Calendar Man on holidays, according to your system clock, he has unique dialogue. Well, Taco, thank you for that, that lore. Of course, you know, I've never played these games. Oh, but we're back to where we started, motherfucker. All right. They're digging these paintings. I'm glad, because we might be looking at them for a few hours. Where's OG Brad at? He probably remembers all the puzzles. This might do it right here. You guys ready for this? Let me get my finger over the button real quick. Put it down. Fuck. What if... Waiting for soup to be ready is like a long time. Soup? Soup's quick. You put it in the microwave for like 60 seconds. Recommend Silent if you want to try it. I've tried it. I'm not big into quick time event style games, and I'm not really invested in the Batman universe, so that one kind of, yeah, went past me. I know a lot of people really enjoy them, but there it is! First try, every try. I don't have a microwave. You have like a campfire you can toss the can over? Because that'd be pretty hardcore. Congratulations, thank you. I have officially solved the hardest puzzle in any game ever. Toki, if I win the lottery tomorrow, I'll give you it. Now believe in me. If you win the lottery tomorrow, you should keep it. But I believe in you. Everyone has a microwave. Apparently not. Why don't you have a tingle emote? Mangzors, please. Are you kidding me? Do you see that tingle emote right there? What more do you need? I'm trying to figure out 5 emotes that I want to have commissioned. I like this one of Tingle's face beaten and bruised. I really like that. We have to get a Waluigi emote. I think we have 3 new slots that are opened up after September. Because a few of you guys, especially Ogie, but a few others as well, went pretty crazy last month. I did not need to come here either, but you know what? Here we are. Put the button back in the box. Cookie hate Chris Brown. Oh, just poor Tingle. Black eye, swollen lip. What was great about the Tingle game, though, was there was this one fight. It was like the 2nd or 3rd boss fight. That was Punch-Out style. Which Moog missed because he didn't show up to any of the Tingle streams because he doesn't have an open mind, unfortunately for us. Maybe fortunately for us. But that Punch-Out minigame had a really nice visual of Tingle all beaten and swollen. It's kind of a play on Little Mac's face. We need more of those little lizard dudes. I got a whole bunch of them I could put up. I re-added the Rip one as well for a little while. Toki, you have returned to us. I sure have, Maggie. Just like Gandalf promised on the 3rd day, look to twitch.tv/Toki88 and I will be here. We got a schedule to keep. We got to get through it. Team Palpatine, I feel like I need to warn you. Those 3D dragons are banned. If you could just strictly keep it to the 2D dragons while you're in chat, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, this is a 2D dragon-only zone. Animated emote ID. An alien bursts from Toki's chest, except we replace the alien with a McRib. That should be a fucking pop-up emote, like a bit emote. God, if somebody could fit that and 28 by 28. That'd be magic. His special was very spicy. Very spicy. I feel like asking that question, if people have seen it, will cause some punches to be thrown. Yeah, well, he intentionally does that, Palpatine. I'm trying to remember, at some point we're supposed to play as Carlos. Oh, fuck, we're screwed. Did I save? Oh, I mean, the game's over, guys. We made it to the end.
Down
Who's ready for
here!
Fran Bow tonight? Down here, yeah. Let's go. Credits. Woo!
It's finally over. Huh? No.
Well, now it's over. I don't have any ammo. So, I hope you guys like that cutscene, because we'll be seeing it again in a moment. Also, this fight, from what I recall, is bullshit.
Chill.
Hey, keep yourself up, oh, shit, he's dead. You can't! Going at it like a boss, though. Oh, he jammed up the gun by shooting the missile with a machine gun bullet. It's my worst nemesis. Nemesis! Alright, so we have to beat this motherfucker. And all I've got is mine launcher ammo. We do have a heal. I got a lot of mine launcher ammo. From what I remember, it's easiest to get him in the open and dodge. Unfortunately, this is going horrifically. Oh, that's cool. Mine launcher, blow up, you son of a bitch! Fuck this game. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Unfortunately. Did I save right before? Maybe not. I don't want to hit quick save or quick load just yet. It did say died? Yes. Death was confirmed. With a D on the end. Da, 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 da. See, that was the song I was doing earlier. It doesn't sound like Duke Nukem. Da, 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 da. Ragnar says hi. Colony. Welcome. I'm sorry, and awake. I'm sorry, guys, that you have to be playing Overwatch right now with Ragnar. Ragnar's an alcoholic. He's trying to get his life under control, but he's spiraling hard. All right, so, you know, while you're bringing this positivity to me, which is great, I would appreciate it if you could just, you know, ask him how he's doing. Because he needs it. Fuck, we're gonna have to do that fucking puzzle again. Or are we? Okay, we're good. We're fine. Ragnar says hi. Dang. Just say hi back. I will never. I won't dance to the beat of his drum. He's not Gloria Stefana. He doesn't control me. I thought we had a nice set of... Yeah, we do. Gunpowder CC. Yeah, Ragnar was lonely. He made a sad post today, too. He was sad boy posting. Freeze rounds. Allow me to break the ice. What killed the dinosaurs? Into a future room. What a nice coincidence. Well, you know, Every now and then, Leo, happy little accidents do occur. They do. Life is filled with these kind of surprises. Who's ready for that cutscene again? I'm not sure what freeze rounds do, but I'm sure they're good. Me? Allow me to break the ice. What killed the Nemesis? The Ice Age. We can't skip the video. I definitely died the most on this one. This fight's BS.
Down here!
Grade A BS.
It's finally over.
It's so awful that they give you the bait and switch on this too. Like the way she throws her hands up. Oh man.
No!
I almost want to save state again, but I'm a little worried maybe I'll need to bring more med kits. I assume he been on this fight, Skarn, but you know, Moog's an enigma. And a potty mouth. Really credit to Carlos for diving through the fire and the flames. Getting his Dragon Force on. Don't worry, guys. I got a plan for this one. And he's dead. Wow, great. I know you fuckers probably no damage knifed only it has. I've tried to knife him before. It does not go well. Full disclosure, does not go well. The real play here is to dodge him, but it's kind of tough to do with the shot of the grenade launcher. Are we in, I think we're probably in danger zone. I don't know. Just don't get hit. Yeah, shitty ass tank control game. Just don't do it. Don't get hit. Man ass, you're so smart. That right there was less smart. Woo. Okay, we got some more freeze rounds left. They seem to work pretty well. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Look at that move. Second try. I think, if I remember correctly, I read somewhere at one point that the freeze rounds were really effective on him because they hit a few times.
Carlos!
Oh, well, looks like they both died. The credits roll, but on the upside, we managed to run old Nemesis off again. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a hard knock life, but as it turns out, Carlos only momentarily was blacked out, so...
Hey, don't die on me. Jill! Jill!
Snake!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Ragnar says hi. Hey, Randy Amigo, welcome to you. You just check in on Ragnar. Make sure he's doing okay for me, Randy. Tell Ragnar you appreciate him for me.
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
I thought she was going to say something clever like this chapel is more like a crapple. That would have showed
I'm
him.
okay. Don't feel any pain.
Jill, it's
But
not
that's
your
what
fault.
bothers me.
You got any experience
if I
with
can't
this?
feel anything, then what does that mean?
It's been a good run, Jill.
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you.
I have some deep
Whatever
life
you do,
advice
don't
that'll
let
fix
that
all of
virus beat you.
Ragnar's worries. Uh-oh. Is it... Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strifes and quit drinking. Look for the bare necessities. It'll put your bare mind at ease. Try getting good. Well, that's rich. From the literal get good kid himself. Hey, AK Abs, reminder. Also, tomorrow is board game day. So, you know, you better be there. Delete Facebook, drink water, hit the gym, and stop eating shit. Well, Moog typing that out, but that is advice that I would give just about every human being. Oh, even Khalid dimmed that a little. I'm really into better than myself. Yeah, Mr. Whole Bag of Swedish Fish himself. Wonder why people still use Facebook? I don't know, Mangzors. I feel like it's a mental trap for some people. For other people, I think that's the only way they can stay. Like, for instance, my dad uses Facebook. He doesn't post. He doesn't read shit. But they've got groups on there for our family because we have a really big family. So he's actually a part of a group that has collective pictures of like his grandparents and like our split off off-branch families. So definitely that kind of stuff I can see, but I don't know, man. Back in like what 2010-ish, every day I'd go on my Facebook and I'd post shitty memes. I'd look at other people's memes. It was good. I laughed. It was all right. We're going this way. I think we're going this way to the bell. But, like, it was a waste of time at the end of the day. And it wasn't a small waste of time. It was one of those, like, 5 or 6 hours a day is just getting burned, and I want to do things with my time. So this is not being a very conducive way of spending it. And most of the time I was miserable anyway. I think what's most interesting about this Facebook data leak, though, is watching the news sites go crazy on it. Again, we don't go political here or anything. Just totally anecdotal here. But, yeah, someone in my family loves to watch the news on loud volume, and every now and then I get to hear some spillover from it. And it's all, believe it or not, Facebook's been selling your data. What? No. People are just now coming to terms with the fact that Facebook is making profit from harvesting and selling your data? Where the fuck have these people been? It's been common knowledge for like 10 years. About the Twitch hack? That's a more interesting one. I saw a bunch of people that were also shocked at how much money some of their favorite streamers make. Now, I don't know how accessible it became, but I got my hands on a list of the top 10,000. It's just a notepad file. Somebody hosted that at the top 10,000. And I will have you guys know, you can rest easy. I'm not even on the top 10,000. Yeehaw! I think the best thing that's come out of it was I was watching this one streamer, and he was like number 6,000 on the list, and somebody donated him 500 biddies, and they were like, in text-to-speech you hear, I saw the top 10,000 list. You need this more than I do. It's funny because he was doing all right, but the joke was good. Well, this place is a bloodbath. It is harsh, but like, realistically, I didn't look at how much he made on the list. I was more infatuated with seeing what some of the top 10 do. Because it's interesting, and it was way more than I expected. I don't know what I expected, but like, it's public knowledge now, so the easy one to point out would be like Critical Role, I think, was at, what, $9 million last year, which is insane. But they're also, you know, a well put together and well coordinated network stream. Facebook's only good for two things for me: selling hot sauce locally and a couple of friends who've passed on. It's nice for the nice memories to pop up, but 99% of it's meme ship. Oh, totally. That's why I cut it. If I had a small hot sauce business, I might have it still. Wait, who's gonna have a cartoon on Amazon Prime? Oh, Critical Role, probably. I always have to, like, kind of like backstep right through the things that I've just said, try and find which conversation fits the comment. Hey, what's up, Drifter? You saw hot sauce? There it is. Ethrius, are you making a plug in my stream for your personalized hot sauces? Unbelievable, this guy. If you'd like to make it up to me, though, maybe I could find it in my heart to forgive you if you could send me one. Totally a joke. I'd love to know more. He sent me some pictures of his little plants. My Facebook only because my dad passed away years back, and there's old comments and stuff. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a weird thing, too. That's one thing, the digital age. Oh, this is going to totally kill the mood. But let's be real, I kill the mood every night anyway, one way or another. But, yeah, the time capsule thing is kind of a weird thought. Because we're the first generation, really, that'll see video, audio, etc. of people that pass on. And we'll you know, every day, you know, there's only 365 days in the year, and there's tens of thousands of famous people. Every day, somebody new passes on. It's a strange thing, strange feeling. Wow. Look who it is. Jace Lynn 031's Tavern, if that's even your real name. Funny meeting you here in my stream. What state? Uh-oh. Well, let's just say you can't drive to where he's at, Leo. But maybe if you had a boat. Like a big boat. Or you're, like, real crazy. But, let's see. People have gone from, like, South America to Africa in small boats before. Like, kayak-style boats, right? That's possible. It's crazy, but possible. I had a very weird dream a few days ago that I landed a job at Disney Animation Studios, and they laid me off a week later. And the same week, Paul McCartney died. Whoa! We're gonna get you some positive vibes, Mangzors. For anybody wondering about my weird call out on Jace 2, I spotted them at another stream I was in the other night. The early New Zealanders boated around the world until they found New Zealand. That's interesting. So where did they originate? Ah, yes, Colorat, welcome to you. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with this Ragnar person you're speaking about. I hope they haven't put you up to some cruel joke, because it would take a real sick fuck to do that.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However...
Easy peasy. Had a dream I worked in an aquarium hobby shop and Hulk Hogan was my boss and he kept yelling at me. That would be a great reality TV show. Oh yeah, brother, you gotta sell more Shamu stuffed animals, the plushies, we gotta sell them. And something about snapping into a Slim Jim. He's Polynesia, so what's that, like the Philippines, Is that Vietnam? Like that area? Oh, that's not a good sound. More water on the floor? Helpy. Clean up in aisle 2. Check your pH balance, brother. I mean, I can think of worse ways to spend my days. My dreams are all fucked up. It's usually like the teeth falling out stuff. Man, I can't even remember most of them. The teeth ones always stick with me. I can actually remember. It wasn't the whole dream, but last night I poked my tongue into the front right and there was a hole there. There's a missing tooth. What you gonna do when the aquarium runs wild on you? You can get that big 6'7" knee drop from Hulk Hogan right on top of those fishies. True story. Oh shit, I can't tell a true story right now. I got 3 shots in a dream. True story, by the way. Hulk Hogan was allegedly 6'7", 6'8" when he started wrestling. But because when he goes up and comes down on like the one leg, you know, like that, he was compressing his spine. That's spinal compression with a K. And he shrunk 3 inches from doing it for years. Subregion of Oceania, made of more than 1,000 islands. Oh, shit. Okay, that makes sense. We played Risk, and I think I owned that spot for a little while.
Don't shoot! No!
Gale?
Nikolai? You're still alive?
Oh, sorry. This guy looks like Gale in Dino
So
Crisis. We mixed up the name.
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Oh, don't point your gun at me when you're talking to me. Ooh, right out the window. Tiger barbs, and they're fun, but they get rowdy. Have you ever tried to pet your fish, or is that weird? Who's excited for the GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition? What comes in that? Is that 1, 2, 3? Is it 3, 4, 5? What do we consider GTA nowadays? McFoley started to shrink after all of his years of wrestling antics. I'm trying to, is this M. Ramirez, maybe? Or Mr. Ramirez? Mr. Ramirez? Let's call you Mr. How about Rami? There we go. Rami, I, for one, will never forget where I was when Mankind, Nick Foley, was choke-slammed by The Undertaker 15 feet off the top of the cage at 1998 Hell in a Cell through the announcer's table. All right? At the time, I was 10 years old, and I was playing Total Annihilation on my Super Nintendo. I knew nothing of the occasion until maybe last year. It was crazy. Jokes aside, I saw a video of it. That shit is actually crazy. Wait, I thought you beat the game. Are you talking about this one, Mangzors? Oh, my sweet summer child, no. Total Annihilation came out on Nintendo? I had no idea. I only knew it came out on PC. What an interesting game that was. And now everybody that's heard me tell the story is going to cringe as I tell the same story over and over again, as often is the case here. But my favorite strategy in Total Annihilation was to rush an airport and then fly over and pick up the enemy commander with a transport and self-destruct it. Easy peasy win, baby. When the cage roof broke later in the match and Mankind fell through, that wasn't supposed to happen? I mean, say what you will about... Oh, this is good. Say what you will about wrestlers, but they are tough son of bitches. They're like actors and stuntmen in one. It's not something I've been particularly into. I was when I was like 13 because I had a bunch of friends that were into it. And we always used to pick our favorite wrestlers and pretend we were them. The same door. Hold on, back it up. Yeah, it's the same door. Chris Benoit went off script a time or two. That is so inappropriate. That is so unbelievably inappropriate. Oh no, don't make that fucking face. You're the one who typed it. Who are you to sass me? I mean, that's the type of shit you'd see on the Hearts of Iron subforums. Oh yeah, no, in the 90s that stuff was popping off. It was like the cool thing to be watching. I mean, I have something I could put on top of that Palpatine, but I find it extremely inappropriate. I don't really want to repeat it here. My dream job as a kid was to become a wrestler or a Power Ranger, but I saw clips of wrestlers getting hurt and I didn't want to do it anymore. Oh yeah. I think to get into wrestling nowadays, you have to be into like some of that hardcore Southern stuff too. You know, where they get together at like a mud pit and start fucking breaking tables over each other's backs. That shit's so insane. That's like the B leagues, I would say. Like with baseball, they have the B leagues and they recruit up from. So now Power Ranger, exactly. Is there nothing in here? Was it? This guy looks movable. How about you? Doctor's body. There we go. Holding a slip. 253. Painted on it. 253. Would it be a unicorn with wings? I still remember the day I realized that was an impossible goal. Mangzors, never lose your unicorn. You know, when I was a child, I always wanted to be a T-Rex, and my dad told me to grow the fuck up and get a fucking job. It's to walk around the neighborhood and terrorize the cats and dogs, making growling noises like a T-Rex. I always pick one of these at random. I'm sure at least one of you are going to get that reference. Please. Was it you, Dirk? Tell me it was you. What's up, Dirk? Tried compromise, dreaming of being a cheetah instead. Okay, all right. Still practice Power Ranger poses when I stretch in the morning? Oh, hell yeah. Step Brothers, my man, Jace. Don't lose your dinosaur. As cheesy as that is, I find it to be very, very homely advice. Okay, that wasn't the one. I think these change every time, too, which is bullshit. Don't lose your dinosaur, that's right. But Dad, that's impossible. Dinosaurs have been extinct for 65 million years. Are they still making Power Rangers? Is that still a show? It shouldn't surprise me that it would be. Yeah, man. It can't be kids watching it, though. All kids want to do is play Minecraft on their tablets and snort G Fuel. How could Power Rangers possibly keep up with that? Ivan Ooze. Now, I'm familiar with Ivan Ooze. I think there was a movie fairly recently. Oh, shit. Those have to be boring scripts to write, I'm gonna be honest. The fighting choreography is probably fun. The writing is probably extremely boring. New season every year or two? That's wild. The Super Sentai footage, there's always Power Rangers. That's the Japanese one, I'm guessing. 45th series. There's more Super Sentai than there is fucking The Simpsons. My God. Well, when it's hot, it's hot. They're more plot heavy right now? Okay, I'm guessing you've been keeping up his. Returning fan here. If I wanted to get back into it, what movie would I start with? I'm gonna go basement. And I'm assuming we don't see many cameos from the original cast, given how fucked up the cast was. Zach's still around. Zach can still dance, too. I think one of them committed suicide. One of them murdered somebody. Oh, no. Yeah, one of them. I remember Kimberly, the Pink Ranger, was anorexic. And I remember in health class, we watched a video starring her on anorexia. Okay, I'm gonna die to this loser, and it's not gonna be pretty. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to get over there and waste this fool. Speaking of fools, I mean, hey, Feta, thank you for that raid. And, of course, welcome to the Raiders. Tell me my boys Andrew and Garner are still there. Are they still eating good in the hood? There's Andrew. Okay, I feel good. How are we doing tonight, Andrew? Hey, Light, welcome to you. Feta, of course, welcome. Did we make some progress in Dark Souls 3? Green Ranger killed some dude with a dragon flute prop. I mean, the dragon flute was possibly one of the coolest inventions ever.
By Azura! It's the grand champion!
And after saying that, Light's about to take that follow back. Light, thank you for the follow, brother. Doing great, Toki, but Garna's
you
a
always
bitch.
were a kidder, Steve.
Well, Andrew's a sub and Garna's not, so I'm going to have to take his word. Andrew, thank you for the 7 years, brother. I appreciate that. Just beat the Dancer and the Abortion King. What, the guy that's on the brothers, maybe, on the back? Dancer's a fun fight. Did you perhaps find the old Demon King? As per my suggestion. The dragon. Oh, what's his name? Cephas or something? Or maybe it's just called the Old Dragon. Something like that. Yeah, I think... And again, I don't like to backseat. I know it's annoying. But... Yeah, Cethascalus, maybe? No, wasn't that the first one? Osiris. A name butchered. But definitely beating him and getting that fireball will ruin the game for you if you're getting sick of it. Dragon obsessed with ocelots. Meow. Can you blame them, though? Like, if you played Metal Gear, Ocelot's hot shit. That's just what it is. I wanted a nice emote of his fingers doing the finger guns, but I just can't. It's too much information in one tiny little box. Apparently, when you're scaling faith and intellect, infusing a weapon with dark is just better. Perhaps? I don't know that much about it. I want to say arcane scales with int, dark scales with fate. Is that true? Base. And fire is faith. I think arcane is usually the int-based thing. Can't remember, but did you beat Slave Knight Gale? If he was in Dark Souls 3, I definitely beat him. We ran house. We cleaned up. Umbrella Medical Service, North America Division, Douglas Rover. In order to activate the synthesizer to cultivate the vaccine, please follow the procedure as detailed below. Supply enough energy to the system. See the medium base of the device. When the device is ready, you can start mixing the vaccine medium. To mix the vaccine, you will need to control the 5 levers. This will cause the 2 gauges to increase and decrease. And if you adjust the 2 gauges so that they stop at the center... Yeah, whatever, I got it. Wasn't that like the last fight? Oh, I don't remember. It's one of the DLCs, okay. Slave Knight Gale. I remember the like 4-phase one with the chick, and everyone said how hard she was. I struggled a little bit, and then I found out that I had been led there like fucking super early in the game. I was getting my butthole pounded. Yeah, sure. So I find it hilarious that people say Friendless King is hard. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends what you're into. You hacked. You know, for experts like us, maybe not so much. I think he's, I don't know. If you're used to being able to maybe run, I don't know. I really don't know. Because we didn't struggle with him in the last build we did either. Supposed to secure the base to the unit. Yeah, unit. There we go. Alright, so now what? We want the powers to be equal. Sharp cell swords, mostly use claymore. Those dual blades looked really cheesy. I didn't want to start a witch hunt at the time, but I witnessed someone with an anime avatar playing the game, and they used the cell swords, and they fucking obliterate. Like, the damage they were doing was just stupid. They were getting hit by everything, but it didn't even matter. Okay, we can't turn it up for what? They all want to be down? Ah, I can move below. Ooh, that's a lot of power. People also rely on lock-on too much? That could be the case. Come on. No, that's the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. I think I just want B. I don't want A. Ah, it's so close I can taste it. So I'm not super special enough. That's all right, Buzz. I believe that one day you can be. I truly and honestly believe it. Oh, come on. It's right there. It was right there. I had it in my sights. Fine. Switch the bottom one, too. I don't like where this is going. Oh, so now we turned them all on. Hey, Oyazi Best Waifu. Welcome to you. I wish I could say I knew who Ragnar is, but that's the first I'm hearing of this name. Hopefully you haven't been duped in some kind of deception. Yeah, NJ Dad, I'm not sure. That's NJ Dad, not, NGDA Darkman. Now, you're NJ Dad, New Jersey Dad. I'm not sure who this Ragnar fellow is. This is the first I'm hearing of this tonight. Hope you guys are having lovely evenings. NJ Dad, that's going to be you one day, Feta. How does that make you feel? Yes, I'm a dad from New Jersey, and this is my Twitch handle. NJ Dad Arkman. It's such a good troll name. I love it.
Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura. It's the grand champion.
Hey, Best Waifu, thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. I can see why you might be tricked into following my content. Local idiot randomly clicks buttons and hope the puzzle solves itself. That is top-tier content. Originally from Arkansas, now lives in Jersey. I bet there's a wild story associated with that. And I'd love to ask it if they stick around. I think Best Waifu might be the only person to have stuck around out of all of Ragnar's hordes. Is he suckering you into coming to my stream from Overwatch? Hey, Arkham Asylum girl, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that, even after all the negative things I said about Arkham Asylum earlier. Very kind of you to find it in your heart to forgive me. It's a simple country boy. What came to the big city? Is New Jersey considered big city? I don't know. How we doing tonight, Arkham Asylum? It's a good game. It is. I'm just not a huge Batman fan, so it kind of bounced off of me when I tried it. This was eons ago. You know, what if I just have to flip one of these now? Most of Jersey would be considered urban/suburban. Okay. What game are you playing right now? So this is called Train Simulator, where we're currently driving a giant oversized train. We're currently managing the steam pressure on the train. Huge Batman fan since I was a kid. I got a lot of friends into Batman. I think, like, the whole superhero thing just kind of bounced off of me in general. I did like the Dark Knight. I'll include the trilogy. I'll accept that. Mostly the first one with Liam Neeson, though. Alright, so I've been completely spacing out. If anybody sees a correct configuration that I should pop on this, just, Actually, is that good? Push the train sound button. Dance, monkey. Splish. Oops, sorry. I seem to have hit the wrong one. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, it was my mistake. Enjoy most of the Marvel movies, but other than that, I don't really care about superheroes. It's fair. I'm going under. Hey, have a great night, waifu. Take it easy. I'm sorry we had to meet under such circumstances. Ah, yes, new viewer, Lyra Tav. Welcome to you. Lyra, it looks like Ragnar's drinking it again. He's sending people from his Overwatch matches to stream. Real son of a bitch, you know that, feta. Thank you very much for the 498 biddies while I'm trying to focus on my puzzle. It's very kind of you. Dance now, monkey. You know, we'll do crazy things for money. All right, I shit my pants. Ads, aren't you supposed to be playing Redneck Rampage? I want to say B should be down tonight. When does tonight start? Tonight, we're gonna have ourselves a real good time. Like, that looks pretty... Well, we're like one off, I guess. 5 hours, dude. You're going late. Why was there a scream? I almost my soup. Oh, I hate it when I almost my soup, too. You can direct all of your outrage, APOC, over at FetaFist. Oh, hey, Scarn. Thank you very much for the 66. Try 1 and 3 and A. Let's see just how 1 and 3 and A, huh? Isn't that what we just had? He looked it up. That fucking cheating motherfucker Scarn. He looked it up. Well, Scarn, you win this round. For now. And there's the vaccine. We've done it. We've beat COVID. Man, sure would be a shame if this glass broke. Have you tried Neo Scavenger before? Not quite a horror game, but it's fun. I am familiar with it. I haven't played it, though. In 2013, when I was working on a zombie game, back when zombies were not quite oversaturated, it was like 212 maybe. There was a guy that was one of our designers that worked on the board game that was really into Neo Scavenger. I'm tired of messing up my English that bad. Sorry, you can make it up by telling me what's in your spoop. What kind of soup are we talking about tonight? Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Oh, fuck, it's a dead end. Quite literally, as we're about to die. Come on, come on, come on, come on, close the door, you son of a bitch! It's in the escalator! Close it! It won't close! I'm dead! Harry Potter is dead! Ah, fuck you guys! We're out of here! That's what you love to see. All right. It's not often that you see that in monster movies. You usually have to kill them. Hurry, Toki. Mangzors, you have no idea how much of a hurry we should be in. You'll see shortly. Woo! Ow! Ow! Big ow. Just get the fuck out of here, man. Chicken noodle, highly condensed so it's salty and super strong. Ah, the classic. The chicken noodle. Yeah, that's a good point. Lyra, what did you get Az for his birthday? Oh, shit. It seems to be a time-based bomb with 5 fucking seconds to get out of the building. Are you shitting me? Does ramen ever truly expire? I have a whole pack of ramen that expired June of the last year. Oof. Man, ramen's got a long shelf life already. If it's over a year past whatever date they put on it, I'd be concerned. I feel like we talked about this before, Mangzors. Why don't we just get more ramen? You can get like 100 of them for $3. Just thinking about it again. Fix it. Good answer. Look, I'm just looking out for Mang. I want her to be healthy. Not that eating ramen noodles is going to be conducive to being healthy. Someone's birthday. I gave him the rats. How old? Azkika is officially 18 years old this year. You know, there's some people that walked into a wall for 6 seconds and died. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. I missed rats. You did. You did. But you know what? There'll be more rats. 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 We're the rats. I'm the biggest rat, and I make all of the rules. Yeah, wait for my birthday, rats? Yeah, how far off? I remember that night. Fatefully, 297 months ago. I feel like I'm having deja vu. Did you say this to him last year, too? Kool-Aid Man, is that you? Oh, yeah! Bro. I already killed you, though. Like a million dozen times. You don't remember my birthday? Hell no. Real talk, it's amazing to me I can remember everybody's names. Usually if somebody says anything in chat, I'll remember them. But generally speaking, my memory is horrific. Please stop whipping Carlos while he's down. Dude, this is dog shit, and this game can fucking piss off. This game is literally the epitome of horse shit, and it can go fuck itself, all right? I'm fucking done with this game. I'm not playing it anymore. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, he did go to town. He grabbed me, threw me, and then took me from 100 to 0. So, you know, whatever. Whatever. We'll take a little ride on the cart once again. Where's Pack at? He bratted you. I'll have those of you that weren't here earlier know the OG voice actor for Brad Vickers was in chat. We had a bit of a celebrity. And I did confirm that it was him because he took a picture of himself with my name written on his thigh in Sharpie marker. And he sent it to me. Why he felt the need to write it on the thigh while wearing a banana hammock is admittedly a bit confusing to me. Did I save? Okay, we did. To fuck? I know, Fed, it's very strange. It was an odd choice. Guess we might as well pop the heel anyway. Well, if it wasn't the thigh, how do we know it was him? That's a great question. But the Twitter is officially his? Okay. Now, if only we could get Albert Whiskers as a voice actor in here to answer some serious questions about the decisions on the voice acting team. Now, that would be fun. Serious case of deja vu. It's not verified, so who knows? Where will he write your name? Well, I mean, he was working his way up, Snook. You know, a few more inches up, and maybe we would have gotten like a testy slip. I think he did it for all 3 games, Wise. Brad was also here. If it's cold, you'll only see T-O-K. I would think if it was warm, you'd see even less. I mean, the cold makes him kind of pull in close to stay warm, you know? I sure hope. Oh, I was too slow on my joke. I had a brain fart. Oh well. Was the pilot that pieced out before doing anything in 1, wasn't he? No, I don't think he pieced out. I'm pretty sure he shows up at the end, actually, Skarn. And there are several scenes. Yes, where you hear him on the radio. Thank you, Feta. It's good to see we have at least one OG Resident Evil fan here. There's actually 2 radio scenes for him. Apparently, Skarn's never played the series. Thinking more wag. All right, the logistics of it are curious either way. Oh, okay, yeah, very convenient that you remember all of a sudden. Skarn. I mean, the Skarn I knew had Feeny emotes, as well as the Fire Dragon emotes and Ice Toki emotes, but he seems to be missing. So I don't really know what new Skarn we have, but he's kind of scary.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
Barely.
No way! That monster just doesn't give up.
No, he doesn't, does he?
What? I thought we killed that thing.
No, it's been waiting for you.
This is True Hero Skarn or Skarn the Betrayer. I fear they're both different
He's
sides of
playing
the same
this.
coin, Feta.
Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and
Take care of a
bad
few
news.
things.
Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai, are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
Yeah, right. I think all of his junk goes into my inventory, right? Except for his now empty machine gun, perhaps. Not a big fan of the mine thrower. I never use this piece of shit. Apparently Brad was just in the helicopter, so he's flying around for the whole game because there's no radio contact. I think there's on and off voice acting. There is voice acting for him in this particular game, though, at the beginning, before he gets impaled in the face. Hello, I'm back. Oh, thank God. Now I can leave. Will you wear a costume with a bunch of belts on Halloween? I mean, honestly, K-Bob, I'd like to lie to you and say yes. But you know I have a strictly honest policy, and I probably won't. I was thinking this year I might cosplay as my favorite streamer, Toki88. There's a striking similarity, so I thought it might be something we could pull off. That Ragnar talk got me thirsty. Yeah, me too. I gotta replenish my water real fast, guys. Water and water and water, water and water and water. Toki88 with 3 belts. Well, I think I own 3 belts. We might be able to make that possible. I don't know. You wouldn't be able to see them on me, but maybe the illusion. Guys, bear with me for just a minute. I'm gonna grab some more aqua, and then we shall return. was at that moment that I remembered that we had the short headset wire on today and knocked everything off my desk. All right, let's go. Cannot wait for this new wire to get in tomorrow. Howdy. Oh, is your power back, Kiki? Piss bottles scatter to the four winds. Not anymore. I haven't peed in a bottle in a while. Ugh, Chucky, that's gross. Yeah, it was gross. It was many, many, many years ago. I was a wee lad. Not gonna kill him for stuff. Could I? I was a wee lad, very dedicated to my World of Warcraft raids. It was at a time back when they had actual hardcore philosophy into the design, and you did not get piss breaks. Yeah, he probably does drop loot. Man, alright. You want it, you got it, bozo. If I kill him and there's no loot, though, Scarn gets a 10-minute timeout. Football players just pee in their pants? I'm sure they do. You know why Team Palpatine is? They're like knights. They piss in the beer bottles and the officer drinks it. Oh my god. And it's a lot of piss, too. Oh, wow, he knocked down the save room door? No, that's not the save room door. We're good. I mean, I didn't check the guide for this. Well, Scarn, how many people we got in here? We got 95 people watching, patiently trying to see the end of the game. And you've now turned us around. Turn around. Every time I do, I get a little bit closer. So, I mean, if this was a waste of time, there has to be repercussions, is all I'm saying. No, there's bathrooms in the locker rooms, and there was a meme a couple years ago where an Auburn player had to go so bad, he peed in UGA's famous hedges. Is that so? Bano, dude, you're toxic. Holy crap, Ono. Poor Scarn. Problem with killing him for fun is he just gets back up, so it's a waste of ammo. I knew that would hit him, too. What a piece of shit. No. Okay, don't reload, because then the bomb will disappear without going off. And we, of course, wanted that to happen. Did you de-equip it? Of course you did. This is a surprisingly effective weapon for this phase of the game. Whoa, my leg! What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? All right, well now I've gone and blown myself up. What if we were to put in a single frost round and really let him have it? Bitch, don't slap me. Not really sure how effective this thing is. I'm hoping this is doing actual damage. Oh, he's taking a knee. Like, oh, what's his name? Tom Brady? Speaking of your sports ball. This is such dog shit. Like, nobody wants to fucking do this shit, okay? It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. Imagine with me for a second a fight where the boss is a combo where you have to mash buttons to get up, and as soon as you get up, you get slapped from his cooldown animation. M37, I don't even know what those are. No loot for you. I can't wait to see he has no loot. I'm honestly excited. He took somebody's knee. I don't know, man. I don't follow the sports ball. The strategy was working well, so we should probably stick with it. Okay, well, now it's not working so well. In fact, it's working quite shittily at the moment. Yeah, this is really frustrating. There's one thing I hate in video games, it's this type of bullshit where they just keep you down and you cannot just get out of it. You're literally stuck. Fuck me. You know, waste this fucking oversized turkey. You want some of this shit? I got the Magnum for your ass. You want a little more? That's what I thought, bitch. All right, so that puts 6 right into him. Plus the ice bomb. Here we go. He's going into cheese mode. Going into cheese mode. There it is. Guys, I got some great news. We don't have to ban Skarn from chat tonight. Other great news, I had exactly enough ammo for it. On the dot, to the T. Yeah, you're safe for now. You better watch yourself, Skarn. God damn, literally the exact amount we needed. How incredible. Time him out for 10 seconds just so he knows what's up. Yeah, establish a little dominance. No. You know what, Fed Up? Unlike you, I'm not just wanton, mercilessly violent, okay? Everything Toki does is for a reason. Could have been a speed run then. Oh boy, yeah, my speed runs are real fast. The Western Custom. Hey, that's kind of a cool one. We get 6 bullets out of it, too. It's always a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master. More than I can say for some people in chat, like Feta. We got 55 handgun bullets. Look at that. Calculated. It's a little thing we call precision gaming. You know, I've got my abacus out. I knew what it would take. I knew it would take to take him out. There's a Fifi Toxic on BTTV. Look, I'm not trying to indoctrinate people into the house of Fifi, all right, Skarn? Fifi Dumpers gets in because it's beyond ridiculous. You can keep the rest of your hideous dragon emotes. There, I said it. The penguins are cute. So what, we just don't have to worry about Nemesis at all now. Party in the Flamin' Mansion. Alright, whoever put this table here is a real piece of shit, too. Because they knew. They knew that you would try and walk through this area and that you would get stuck on it and then have nowhere to go. That's how you can tell Dignan did not work on this game, because you would not have that kind of problem there. Hope the spiders respawn for a third time. Ah, man, no spiders. What a ripoff. Not sure what's up with that one. It might be capitalization issue. There you go. I hate mobile. The worst part is you'll only be able to tell by looking up at the chat above me, too. Otherwise, you're just taking shots in the dark. Let's save the shotgun. Ah, fuck. Of course there was another one. There's always a bigger fish. This is fucked up. Excuse me, bro. So what, that's like all the pistol ammo. 5 more days till I'm going back home to my computer. How are you living? Ah, shit, I forgot my lockpick. Sluggy's in shop. Yeah, I mean, that reindeer did not expect to see some slutty dragon out there shaking its ass. Especially like 2 inches from their face. It's Christmas time, okay? It's a wholesome time of the year. When can we make the Grand Toki Exchange so I can sell cow leather on the fly? I'm already designing it, you hacked. Actually, I looked it up. The implementation is not going to be hard on the server. But, out of as complicated as that sounds, what was actually hard was making a stupid fucking accordion UI element that you click on to expand. So you could click, like, woodworking and then you'd have a bunch of subcategories. By the way, for anyone interested, I did post a build in the channel. Again, there's not a ton of content, and there's only server-side collisions on at the moment. But I've been really working on just cleaning up a lot of the little things, like tool tips, information on the character sheet. I download, then you never played it. Palpatine wanted to get a head start over everybody else, and they didn't even play it. About how much time is left on this game. Okay, let me just grab my abacus. So we'll shift these, get the protractor out. 45 degrees. Okay, multiply by pi divided by 2. Pack, there is about an hour and a half left. Toki, I like this game, but I'm just wondering when you're done. Okay, let me get the abacus, and we'll also get the protractor back out again. I've taken a couple steps, so now we've got an hour and 29 minutes or so. No, I don't know. I think there's like, there's 2 more areas left in this one, if I remember correctly. So maybe 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half, I don't know. And the question is, do we want to start Fran Bow tonight? Tonight, I'm gonna have myself a real good time. What I'm wondering is why I put Silent Hill right after. I tell you, Fran Bow's gripping and tense, but it's also one hell of a trip. I guarantee it will not be whatever you're assuming it'll be. My assumption right now is non-existent. I know nothing about it. What's up, Nuke? What's the game and it's the next game and how long on this one? I will slap you guys right in the face. Right in the face. All right, let me get out my abacus for a 3rd time within 60 seconds and my protractor. All right, we're sliding it. Okay, we're putting the protractor up here, 33 degrees. Now we're about an hour and 28 minutes. You guys are like, I feel like I'm driving a school bus down to the Jersey Shore, and you guys are in the back. And it's, Toki, are we almost there yet? Are we almost there yet? Fucking animals, the lot of you. The Dirty Jers bus. I can get behind that. Say what you will, but Jersey's a fun place. I know there's some pictures here. Come on, you can pick that up. There it is. Photo E. The zombies are attacking. Calculating like the gambling scene from the Hangover movie. Ooh, I don't know if I remember the scene. Is it that meme that everybody uses, though, with all the, like, math over their fucking heads? It's floating there. I did see the Hangover once. I just don't remember much about it. Used to live in New Jersey. Feels good to be out, no offense, but those taxes can fuck right off. Were you, North or South Jersey? I'm not in either, but we got a lot of Jersey people here. Okay. South Jersey's not bad. I go to Wildwood Crest every year. Well, we used to, and this year we started the tradition back up, so I'm hoping we do again in the future. We're like Philly Metro. There you go. See, that's where I'm at. I'm in Philly. Technically, I'm like 30 minutes west of Philly. That's a shame you moved, Dumo. We're planning a meetup at a bar in Philly so that we can buy $200 worth of meat brought out on a fucking platter. December at Butcher's Bay. Wow. I needed the park key for all of these 2 steps. I enjoy 3, but the puzzles are not the puzzles that they once were. Had a funny idea for a meme today. Well, it was like almost an idea. Wow, it sounds like you're really cooking then. I wouldn't want to get in your way. Really miss all the good food places? Yeah, where are you at now? The Northeast is a great place for food. It wouldn't surprise me if we're leading the country in obesity rate for that very reason alone. That's something when I was on the... Again, my West Coast experience was about 5 years, and I didn't peruse the coast. I was only in Southeast Washington. But, man, there was not a whole lot of mom-and-pop style shops. It was all chain places. I'm sure they have some, but, yeah, I don't know. I missed it. Middle of Delaware. Oh, shit, we had somebody else from Delaware here for a while. That's not so far of a move. Why can't people in New Jersey pump their own gas? Because they're horrified that somebody's going to take the gas pump, put a match up to it, and use it like a flamethrower. All right, so we've got white on the top, black on the bottom, on the right, and then we can shift it and get a different layer or something. I think each of these can have different loot. That's scary. Scary place, Jersey. They don't like the flamethrower. Anti-fun. Probably not know what to do and start washing their car like in Zoolander. Oh, shit. Okay, so black top, white bottom to open that. I wonder if there's anything else for solving these, though. Thanks for the suggestion, Jersey, right? I'll try some of these other patterns, just for fun. I don't think you're anything. All you have to do is look at what happens with that pipeline that got hacked in the South. You don't assume we prefer not to have idiots pumping their gas? I mean, I guess that's true, and there's the protection from potential scammers that way. Well, used to have a good nightclub scene. Might still. Haven't been there in a while. I'm super lame, and I don't get into that kind of stuff usually. So I, unfortunately, would be a terrible person to know about that. But it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it's not quite as bustling as New York. But the city's got its soul. I was legitimately surprised to find out people don't pump their own gas in some parts of the States. It's weird. Imagine, Lyra, like the first time you find it out too, like you pull up at a gas station, you get out and you go over to the pump, and someone just fucking starts booking it at you, waving their hands. No, 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 get back in the car! Fucking traumatized for the rest of your days. The silly place. Yeah, I mean, and the Jersey Shores are amazing too. Like, it's such an anomaly. I could just sit there and I could watch people walk the boardwalk all day and be content. It's gonna be a lot of healing items. New Jersey is one of the highest high school test scores. I think it's 4th place. Don't they have what is it? Isn't forget if it's no, it's Princeton is there. Is that all there was here? What's going on? Wasn't that another thing too? That's right. I think we actually looked this up, and didn't they say part of the reason New Jersey likes to have people pump the gas for you is for employment or something? It ain't much, but it's honest work. So keep meeting greet at the Jersey Shore. We'll get together and just sit and watch people in silence. I mean, it would pretty much be the same thing as sitting on Twitch, but people would be the entertainment instead of my bad gameplay. Look at this shit. I guarantee you the key was where I was at, and I just couldn't get there before. They don't need to worry about pumping gas, which helps brain development. You know, Az, you're probably... I mean, gas fumes are bad for the brain, if I'm not mistaken, but my God, do they smell good. Toki and the boys just clowning down in silence. Why not? It sounds fun. Ah, shit, I know where this actually is. This is such a peaceful rain. I could just sit here and listen to this all night. Heard a lot of humans like the smell of petrol. I'm neutral to the matter myself. Absolutely. I enjoy it. Reminds me of Cinnabons when I'm hungry. The smell of gasoline reminds you of Cinnabons? What kind of Cinnabons you been eating, man? I'd assume that's some sort of association, like there was a Cinnabon at the gas station and you would get Cinnabons there and smell the gas. I want to get tested for a stroke? Well, the stroke is usually if it's going to be like a burnt toast. Do you have to tip the person? I don't think so. I don't live in New Jersey, but I don't think we ever tip people when they pumped gas. And in Pennsylvania, there used to be non-self-service as well. I don't think they do that anymore. So I remember my mom used to hate pumping her own gas, so we'd always go to the one spot and have to sit there and wait 15 minutes for the dude to get through. Is it customary to tip your pharmacist? No. Are you kidding me, Palpy? Those guys are making like $100,000. Why do they need a tip? Curse, peel out, flip off. That's right. That's the motto. Tip my surgeon. Hey, if they do a good job. Wow. Who saw that combat roll? We're super dead, by the way. Click, click, boom! Yo, these dodges are fucking fire. That hit a barrel off in the corner. Thanks, Doc. Slides a 20 in his pocket. That's for cutting my fucking organs up nice and clean. Wow, that was bad. In Philly before, when you find some random upstanding citizen volunteer to pump your gas for a tip, if you're lucky, they might not stab you and then clean your windshield. Yeah, well, you'd be relying on luck then. That'll do him in. Philly is not a bad place, though. It's like any other densely packed city, though. I think outside of, like, the statistics, which obviously, you know, you get more people, there's going to be more people getting into trouble in a denser area. But also, like, there's something about living in a city like Philly or New York and walking down a street with just tens of thousands of people every day versus, like, walking down a small road in a small town where everybody knows each other. Like, I definitely noticed, even, this was on the West Coast, it was probably in a more populated area here, but on the West Coast, nobody would look me in the eye. Like, I'd love going for walks, and I always look at people and wave to them or smile and nod. Everybody else just, like, loves to look at the ground. I don't know. I have heard arguments as to why someone would do that. Miss Philly so much in some ways, but I'm happy I don't get to go there anymore. Fair enough. Was mugged, not violent. Ooh. Did you look them in the eyes? Come to the South, Toki. Everyone's always looking at you. Good. Judging you. Good. It's kicking his fingers. I like licking fingers. Okay, nope. Nope, I'm stopping that before it gets clipped. I like the phrasing that Palpatine used in licking fingers rather than kicking fingers more because the story sounds realistic and creepy. That's what I always think too, Nuke. Nah, man, and I don't know. If that is what it is, then I feel sorry for him. And don't get me wrong, plenty of people do it out here too. Of all ages. I basically paid protection for my parking spot? Dude, what a shakedown. Kicking is more absurd, but it doesn't sound real. Like, if you're with your dentist and you're kicking your feet up and kicking them, it's like, ha ha ha. You know, that's funny. Because it's so absurd. But, like, having your dentist probe around your mouth and you, like, trying to lick his fingers, it sounds like something Palpatine would do. Oh, sweet, sweet ammo. That's what we've been waiting for. Do we want to turn it into grenade rounds, maybe? Or we could do shotgun and pistol, which I probably should do. See you on 10 minutes. You know I hate that emote. I wouldn't actually ban you for it. I cannot see that clip to be outside of the URL, but I guarantee it's the licking finger thing, and I'm glad I caught myself in it because I started to hear what it was going to sound like. Those pumpkins. This really is a horror game. Look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Grenades or not, I think it's going to be better to pump these into shells. Come on. Nice. It's actually upset that my dumbass brain remembered a years-old copy pasta, and I whiffed the execution. I think you stuck the landing, if you're asking me. Or should I say you licked the landing? Save number 18. We gotta be getting close. I think we've got like one main area after this. Would that mean we'll see the beginning of Fran Bow tonight? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? I'll slap that away and maybe reload real quick. Off I go then. Five more levels till I can use my rune skimmy. Combat levels? I guess that's all you could mean. It's been a while since I've played RuneScape. I've thought about playing it, but just time. Fucking time. Everything but the time. Wind is blowing in. Maybe we need the lighter first. Lighter? I barely even know her. Dude, the Pride emotes were great. I think that was the last time that we've actually seen good emotes from Twitch. And I just can't understand why. Like, it seems so bizarre to me because every time they've had good emotes on them, at least people in our channel go crazy for them. And I can't imagine we're that different than most other channels. Discard the lighter. What are you, fucking insane? Would not be hard for them to spend a couple $100 to commission an artist to do like 50, 30 emotes, something like that. Ice Spider is the best new emote. I can't even find the fucking thing behind this massive wall of mediocre emotes. Way more? I guess they don't want to have too many. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what it's like to have so many emotes. I mean, the global emotes shouldn't be a big deal. Like, if every channel gets their own emotes, and some channels have 50 or 60 emotes, it can't be like an overhead thing. The endurance ability of the contaminated guinea pigs is truly incredible. Wait a minute, they've got guinea pigs in this game? Are we going to see guinea pig enemies? I watched Andrew Zimmern pop a cooked guinea pig skull open with a spoon and suck its brains out once. That was insane. Apparently it's quite delicious. Even when shot in vital areas, they can sometimes survive for several days without taking care of the wound. However, after prolonged exposure to the virus, the guinea pig's intelligence levels decrease to that of an insect. Even through reviving the dead seems disgusting. The virus may still be of use. We inject the virus into our POWs and release them. They would return to their units and then turn into zombies. The plan may work well for use in the future. In certain areas, the virus seems to have caused the mutation of animals and plants. It may be difficult, but it'll make a good sample for the bioweapon development. I've heard that there's a giant alligator, but I've only encountered a giant creature moving underground. I don't even want to imagine what creatures spawned that monster. I encountered Nemesis. If I didn't know about it, I'd have been contaminated and would have become one of them by now. If it's still walking around in the city, its mission is not yet over. STARS members must be very tough since they have survived until this point. However, they can't hold out forever. TKI suck? Oh no. That's just a sad guinea pig emote? You guys are truly twisted. We've got the park key. Or the other side of the park. Ugh, another reading. Ah, yes, grenade rounds. I'll take some of those. Oh, is that my cell phone? Do you know what Nemesis means? A righteous infliction of retribution manifested by an appropriate agent, personified in this case by an horrible Ragnar. Wait, what? Horrible Ragnar? Me? Washa, are you in cahoots with Ragnar now? Hey, look at that. Free stuff for those that search. That's a line from Snatch. So you're telling me Ragnar the Red was in Snatch?
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
Nikolai, here's a fun fact as well, Ethrius. Did you know that Jason Statham in Snatch was playing Legend of Dragoon on set?
I have no intention of helping you.
He said it's one of his favorite games ever.
Pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions
I think so too, Ivy. I should get a couple headbands.
It was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects. Another mutant.
Must be why he's always in such a bad mood in the movies. That's just his character. We want you to play the professional, bald, angry guy that drives really fast. I could do that. Oops, wrong door. You know, this would be a good chance to use the Dart Blaster now that you guys mention it. God, I hated that so much that Dart was always the one to get the killing blows. I wanted Kongo to get his time in the light. Kongo was my man. Kind of afraid we're gonna have too much. We may not see eye to eye on many things, Ethrius, but Lyra being toxic is certainly one of them. Think I'm gonna move to Austin, Texas in a couple of months? Is that so, Max? Dude, I know a lot of people down in Austin and Houston. It seems like a popular place. It also sounds expensive. Mangzor says, no. Dude, Mangs, everyone I know that lives down there too hates it. What's wrong with Austin? Tell you, Max, you got to find what the next big move's going to be. And I'm saying probably New Zealand. A lot of wealthy people buying land in New Zealand and planning down their doomsday bunkers.
Whoa!
Traffic is fucking awful, and it's still Texas. Wow! Love to Austin when I visit. I bet a lot of places are fun to visit, though, but rough to live. Ooh, unstable power grid. What? Well, none of those things sound good. Elon Musk is moving to Texas. He already been there forever. And he broke up with Grimes. Now's your chance to strike. Oh, man. Dude's being a real dick. Speaking of real dicks, hey, Moog. Thanks for the 1,000 bits to my #1 simp. I'm not changing my pants again tonight. We've gone through too many. Well, thank you for the 1,000. I appreciate that, man. I would also just like to inform you, too, and anybody else, you can do the 999. The 999 also is a sound effect. That would be a little different if you want to mix it up. I think there's the 501 this year, too. Not bad. Is he moving? Oh, shit. Oh my god, I was about to say how there's no point in moving, but there you go, it actually worked. Don't do it now. Yeah, you gotta wait. 969,000 Thetans, dude. Imagine. Now you pretty much just have to leave and never come back and hoard them. That'll get the fucker. I don't like the cut of your jib, Moog. Man, Skarn's about to get beaten by Lyra. I guess I know who loves me more. My coworker lives in Austin for like a month. His house had water for like 1 hour a day. Jesus Christ, why would you want to move there then? I don't know, it sounded like a cool place. Like, I've considered where I would want to relocate myself to when I'm ready to get a new spot, and Texas was not off the list. You know, I mean, I'll be honest, Abs told me I could come live with him for free at his party mansion, so that does sound nice, too. There's always Japan. I know a couple words of Japanese. Never had water or power problems when I lived there. Maybe things have changed, Digman. Hey, party mansion, you say? Fucking Vane here's party mansion. He comes running. What's up, Vane? Yeah, I remember when I was looking to move out to Washington too. The spot I was looking at was in the desert, so housing was real cheap, but I wasn't in a position to actually invest in something like that. Anywho, I saw out in the woods there was a it was like an 8-person mansion, a huge amount of land, a wine cellar, an indoor pool, and it was only like $700,000. I mean, you had to drive 45 minutes to get into the small town, which is probably a big part of it, but you know, you find a bunch of other people that want to go in on that. You could split a mortgage. Nashville's all the rage these days for newcomers. Oh, yeah? I know a few people from Nashville, Tennessee. I mean, Big X is from Tennessee. He might be able to shed some insight. Tokyo has 60 game studios for it. I mean, Tokyo is... I think it would be so cool to live there, but... You know, realistically, I don't have an income to live anywhere that I'd need to put up, like, you know, substantial money for an apartment. Most of the apartments I've lived in, I've been paying, like, $500 to $800 for. Yo, what's up, Lazy Blazy? If I was going to get an apartment that I had to put down, like, $2,000 a month on or something like that, I would just want to buy a house. Fuck paying that for an apartment. Start mortgaging a fucking house. Jump scares don't get old for me? Good. Money doesn't get old for me either. And someone's moving to Japan next month. That'd be cool. All right, tag me on with them. People were saying Utah is going to be the next hotspot. I think everyone's speculating now because so many places around the country are getting expensive. Like I said, I think yesterday, I moved back out here to, you know, I'm like 30 or 40 minutes outside of Philly. And back before, apartments would be like, you know, one bedroom like $600, $700. Now one bedroom's like $1,600, $1,700. We have a very small 3-bedroom house. It's like a 1-story ranch house with a basement. And I think my dad paid 40,000 or something like that. Maybe 50,000. They're selling for like 400 grand right now. They ain't big. Pack coming in mid-story to try and spook me. Pack, thank you for the 498. Well, that's a good thing, I guess. Thank you very much, Pack. I appreciate that. Man, I was looking at like the 2 and 3 bedroom stuff too, because usually you save money by splitting up that way. Oh shit. No. And most ones around here are like 2,800 for 2, 3 grand for 3. So this depends on how you get to go through this area. Let's push him off. Fuck this guy. I usually drop down. A 5-bedroom house and I pay $800 a month. I wonder, though, if you tried to get a house right now, as opposed to having one that you bought a few, you know, I don't know when you bought your house, Robert, but I wonder what it would cost new. Sounds like you have a big house. It's got a lot of kids. I think Robert has like 14 or 15 children. 1-bedroom apartment runs $2,200. Yeah, fuck that, man. Fuck that, especially if you're working from home. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Max is living in, like, game design central area, though, isn't he? California? Sounds like financial suicide. A house in my area for around 100K or less. And you get the fiber. Hey, Carlos is alive. Oh, sorry, yeah, right outside of Seattle, then Bellevue.
They're planning on launching a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks. The explosion will be powerful enough to destroy everything.
Really hoping remote work keeps growing in popularity. That would probably help a lot of those big cities, too.
Supervisor.
Less people moving there.
They'll go this far to cover their tracks?
Come on, we have to hurry. There isn't much time left.
Live in a studio with a half bath, mini fridge, microwave. Damn, I'm living off the fat of the land. Bloop. Didn't realize it was that expensive up there, too. My cousin lived there for a while. She worked for Boeing. Oh, yeah, up in Bellevue? Yeah. It's not obviously as bad as in town or in Seattle, but that whole area is wild. Today's my 30th birthday. I was transferred to this facility today. I'm very happy because the work environment's very different from life in the university. The disposal system has been completed using a special kind of gas that can decompose the cells of the guinea pigs. Damn, they're fucking hurting my little boys, the guinea pigs. How could you hurt a guinea pig? They make that squeeze, 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 squeeze noise. We have to try this out before beginning practical usage of the system, since it's not 100% stable yet. While I was checking the treatment room, the door shut and I was locked inside. I couldn't get out for 1 hour. I guess even if you have the key card, it's useless when you're locked inside. Oh, they skipped my birthday. My birthday was May 21st. Bastards. The guinea pigs we have disposed of are increasing. The system is not working smoothly. The laboratory staff doesn't listen to my opinions, and I am getting extremely frustrated. We can't dispose of all the bodies, and the quality of the liquid machine is not good enough either. Though the functions of the system decrease, the number of the bodies we have to dispose of doesn't. The infection level has increased, and the antibodies we are using are no match for the new mutation of the virus. Some of the workers have been infected by the disease. I have continued to work, but I always keep a gun with me. I must remember to save at least 1 bullet for me. I want to weep. I don't want to die here. I swear that I'll lose my mind if I imagine how painful the death will be. Spoilers, he's gone. What do we got? We got some of that save ammo. I saw another shiny over here. Uh-oh, there it is, right on the shelf. Oh, that's cute. It's got a little key card on it, like a CVS card. All right, what do we want to keep? I guess pistol can go for now. We don't have a ton of ammo for it. Oh, mercy me. Look at all these saves. Come on. Scooch on over. Jill's still limping, living life on the edge. She's a little better. I think she's okay. She's not fine, but she's okay. And we'll pop those away. Here, you know what? Oh, she was in caution. We'll bring her up to fine. Fine always sounds so passive-aggressive. Let's check on Jill's health. How is she doing? God, I'm fine. Stop asking. Did I have good in this one? I don't know. I haven't really seen fit to use it. Dude, is this that puzzle I was thinking of the other day? I think it is. Do carbuncles lay eggs? No. I would imagine carbuncles are all avatars of a single deity, aren't they? They're just energy manifested into his shape. Put these back real quick. Wait, real fast. I'm gonna say it's trash into. It's beyond crap into. It takes like 30 stabs. Based on how many hits to kill Nemesis, I want to say it's like half a gunshot in this. But I'm sure if you ask Skarn real nicely, he'll tell you the exact number of shots. I feel like Toki was hatched from an egg. Yeah, an idiot egg. Good one, Moog. Keycard reader. Is this little guy? Of course not. Can we turn this off? Yes, we can. Oh, then that one turns on. So he was born like an Ace Ventura. That one scene, the rhino scene, where the rhino gives birth. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Whoa, cool. So that little shit-eating kid. And the dad's like, nah, dude, you can't see this. Ow, my toe. Imagine dying to hot steam. You survive fighting all the zombies, you survive fighting Nemesis. It's the steam that gets you. Ah, yes, the steam puzzle. A real classic, huh? I say we pick up this piece of metal and block the smoke. Oh god, we got another one over here. I can't go that way, though. Why the fuck does 8 Crazy Nights keep coming up? It's not a good movie. Ace Ventura or Ace Ventura 2? Ace Ventura 2 is far funnier. Come on, Jill. You can make it. Just reach over. There's the answer to the puzzle. Just reach over. Well, I'm sure there's plenty, Max. Oh, I think that'll do it, right? Oh, come on, come on. The color's flipped, though. Now, one would think I could flip one of these switches, turn the heat off on the other side, which is what I'm trying to do, and then hopefully flip this and it doesn't turn back on, but I don't think that's the case. Spoilers, Skarn. Of course it was the case. All right, now don't fuck this one up. It's got to be the inside job. Boom. Standby mode, huh? Power has been returned to Jurassic Park. Mr. Hammond, it's gonna be okay. Ow. Final boss time. I thought there was more to do from here. Hey, welcome, Daytoner. Oh, that's so incredibly kind of Ragnar. Hey, Fresh Sealed, welcome to you. That's such a generous thing of Ragnar to do. I'm so happy that he's decided to send you guys my way. You know, Ragnar is one of my oldest and most respected friends. When I think of, you know, people who are generally impactful in my life, Ragnar's at the top of that list. So, from the deepest part of my heart, thank you, Ragnar, for sending these little blessings my way. Outstanding citizen. Ragnar's going off the rails again. Yeah, I've been giving each of his batch of people that he's sending in different messages. The first one, I called him a fucking lunatic and alcoholic, and I had nothing but negative things to say. So we gotta flip the script a little bit, do a little different writing. You're having a good night. You know what? Any night I get to play video games is a good night. A lot of good nights around here, man. Another day in paradise. I don't know if I ever got a straight answer. Is he sending you guys from Overwatch? Is he just drunk as shit in Overwatch lobbies saying, hey, go check out Toki 88. Turkey, bro. Yep, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Hey, well, I'm sorry that you had to play with him. And that he probably just dropped you some MMR. All right? Yo, Fresh, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Literally what he did. If you guys are on PC, I can carry you if you need it. He's chill. Nah, he's a good dude. And Daytona, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Good, quote unquote. I mean, he's a disturber of the peace. We need more of those around here. We turned on the power. I think I got myself turned around. There should be a basement out here. Motherfucker, is it this door? It is. Hey, Kanji, thank you for that follow. Look at these HD peepos. That's some freaky deaky shit right there. Yo, some things look really cute in 2D, and when you make them 3D, they're ugly. Like, for instance, particular blue dragon emojis. 2. Yeah. 3. Yeah. And 4. Click, click, boom. Oh my god, they're loading me up with so many healing items. Yes, I will take the green herb. Can you tell me about the Subway rib sandwich incident? You know, I sure could. Hey, Kanji, welcome to you. I'm afraid I don't know who this Ragnar is. Alright, so let's pause the game if we're going to talk about this. A proper introduction is required. Many of our regulars here know that I get very excited about the McRib coming back, which, by the way, the McRib is going to be returning on November 1st at locations all across the United States, so keep your eyes for it. I had a Subway right next to one of my apartments a couple years back, and Ragnar assured me that Subway had rolled out a rib sandwich, right? And I said, damn, Subway? All right, I'll go. I walked into the Subway. There was no one else there. It was just one lady working behind the desk, maybe in her 40s. And she said, hi, what can I get for you? And I said, I'd like to try your rib sandwich, please. And she had a spatula in her hand with like a meatball in it or something. And she was looking at me and she was like, and her hand started shaking and the sauce started splattering everywhere. No, No, get out! Get out! And she yelled at me to get out, which I did not ever return. And I was very confused. You know, I would have probably gotten like an Italian urban cheese. I don't know. It would have been good. I would have been okay if she just said, no, we don't have that. Have you unlocked this guy yet? Well, I went home and I did a little bit of research. And Subway has not had the rib sandwich since 1999. Ragnar told me it was back there, and thus he is responsible for this. You have a sandwich story for every occasion? You know, I got some stories. I try not to repeat them too often, though, because I think the death of a story is when you tell it too many times. That's a great point. Ragnar was like 1 year old when the sandwich came out. I think the problem was Pax. She took it personally. She thought like, oh no, he's asking for something we don't have and I can't give him that. Or maybe people had been flooding the store with requests for a rib sandwich. You know, kind of like the Boston Battletoads. And all those people calling in for Battletoads at the Pawn Stars store. Oh, is that? Oh, yes. Blessed shotgun ammo. And yeah, maybe she did see a ghost. Maybe they removed the sandwich in 1999 because her son specifically, after being a 10-plus year employee, choked to death on one of the sandwiches. And, you know, she was just very sensitive about it still. I asked at my local Subway, by the way, and they said no, and I said, okay. Well, I wish I had that experience, but now I'm scarred. All right? If Toki asked you for a rib sandwich and you were the teenager who to tell him no, you'd be shitting your pants too. Yep. Do you think you were a time traveler? That's possible too. I mean, maybe she was doped up. Like maybe she just fucking took a tab of acid. And she came out of the back room and there I was. And she just took it the wrong way. You know, having a bad trip or something. I don't know what the fuck that dodge was. You're getting your own dumbass absolutely mauled right here. Let's get down face to face. Click, click, boom. We don't need to be here, to my knowledge. Oh, that's not true. She could have been a former McDonald's employee who was traumatized by how many ribs she had smelled. Damn, that shit's nasty. I mean, I've never worked there, so I guess it's like with Pizza Hut, right? Like, when you work there, you probably smell it a lot. You're like, nah, I'm good. But Toki had a full beard in 9th grade. I still can't grow a full beard, dude. This shit, I shave every day. It grows in real fast. You can't see the mustache that well because I've got lighter hair and the lights hit it and it's just how it is. But this shit right here, it never grows. It never grows. I'm going to be forever youthful. But imagine the patties are frozen. You're probably right. I'll go for some McDoubles with all this fast food talk. Too drunk to drive. How about Uber Eats? No drive drunk. Maybe she thought you were hitting on her using the Urban Dictionary definition of rib sandwich. Oh, yeah. Or maybe she was thinking back to one of her favorite musicians, Marilyn Manson, and you know the story with his ribs, of course. Sauce is like rubber when cooled and sitting in a while. Everything at McDonald's is frozen. Yeah, I've seen the gelatinous texture that they become. It's gross. Really? Only a few places deliver? I would still imagine wherever you are, if you have an Uber Eats app, you can pay a little extra for delivery. Not saying you have to. Just a revelation that I had a few years back. And what's great about Uber Eats, too, is if you sign up and you never order from them, they'll start begging you. They'll start offering you coupons for free. Kind of live in bumfuck. There is no such thing as bumfuck Delaware. Delaware is like the size of my pinky. It's just all, what is that? Dover and, is there a city called Dover? There might be. What's the other city? Wilmingport or something? Security of the plant. Since this plant's a facility under the disguise of a deserted factory, civilians will sometimes enter. If this should occur, do not hesitate to shoot them. If they choose to surrender, arrest and then transfer them to the laboratory as new guinea pigs. You'll be rewarded. The entire plant is controlled by an epidemic prevention system. When contamination is detected in the treatment room or decompression specimen pool, the plant will automatically be locked down for isolation. In that case, you must follow the manual to unlock it. If the contamination is over the limit, the whole system will automatically lock down. Then you must remain in the plant and wait for subsequent orders. Those who leave the facility without permission will suffer extreme consequences. It's a shithole city. I've driven through one of them. It looked okay. Popeye's got some good biscuits. I thought about going to Popeye's the other day. I haven't been to one in ages, and I found out that we have one right by the golf course. Apparently I'm going golfing again on Tuesday, which ought to be interesting. Popeye's is delicious. All right, well, maybe I'll convince my golf partner to stop there. Water sample. Sometimes I wish I could play these games actually blind again. I think I've played them enough that I'm familiar with the formula. But I watched somebody play Resident Evil 1 the other night, and just, like, the mindset's so totally different. Like, after a while, you get used to just hitting X on everything. Wish White Castle was more popular. I know it's trash, but it's good trash. I've never been to one. You can buy some of their burgers frozen, but I'm sure it's not the same. Boys, they'll go there for a what, Popeyes for the chicken sandwich? Order options don't ever show up on these delivery apps. If no drivers are in queue, you can't, like, order and a driver will see it and take it. They have to be waiting. Right, which makes sense. Because otherwise they wouldn't be able to give you a definite on if they could do it. Amazing drunk food, yeah? What are we going to pregame the trowel with it? It's not the same as fresh, no matter how you cook it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think the factories are probably cleaner, too. You don't want that. What makes fast food good is the fact that they grill up everything on the same area. Or restaurant cooking, too. You get all those nice mixed juices. Oh my god, I don't have room! Crystals in Florida is basically the same. Never heard of that either. I'm trying to go to Disney World again. I know it's not as magical as when you're a kid. As a 33-year-old man, I'll probably be 34 by the time I go. But I'm a kid at heart anyway. I remember them having lots of, like, adult rides anyway. Or at least enough. Oh, what? BBB, AAA? Can I not combine those? Oh, shit. I did not know that. Well, this just got awkward. I've never been to Florida. Well, Fed, we could plan a trip. Go to Epcot? Yeah, I would want to do everything. I was just so young when I went last time, and I couldn't appreciate it like I would now. It's a giant golf ball. I've seen it. You ever go to those places where they cook the food in front of you and juggle the knives? No, I never went to a hibachi. That's the only spot I can think of. Because I used to have a lot of social anxiety, and the thought of having someone try and interact with me and throw food at me sounded weird. Now I'd be down. Hey, Ragnar, good to see you, man. How have you been? Okay, I remember this puzzle actually being pretty tough. It's a great one here that we frequent. You gonna take me sometime, Pack? Well, if it isn't Ragnar. Yeah, it's odd seeing him tonight. Been dealing with your flunkies all night, and every time one comes in, Toki tells him about the fucking McRib story. I told one set of them about it. Make some beats. Yeah, I told each of the groups a different story, so I hope you were listening. Oh, this is such a pain in the dick puzzle. I really do hate this one. And I'll have you know that the first group I told them that you were an alcoholic whose life was spiraling out of control. Which, if they were just randoms in an Overwatch lobby, was probably more than they needed to hear. Sounds like me. Well, we've got a couple people in chat who indulge. Ragnar's the only one that I would mock, though. No, no, no. It's the Subway rib story we just told. Tokyo straight edge or close to it. Now this won't work either. I like the way this looks, though. We could be here for a while, guys, so buckle up. Relax. Get to it. Everybody can do it. Oh, shit. That can't possibly be it because we've got a collision on the bottom. I've had a $10 Subway gift card for over a year. I wonder if it expired. Those gift cards last a long time. So we need nothing in that third to last area. We need a triple right before it starts. We need a triple at the beginning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those gift cards last like 10 plus years, though. What am I doing here? 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors? 9 denied requests. There it is. Check it. You know, guys, sometimes it hurts so good to be so right. So good. Let's get that water. Okay, so now we can head out the door. Man, I tried to use that emote in another channel, Scar, and I realized that's not a bad emote. I should probably upload that to our total gift count. It's such a dumb emote, but when you want to express big brain, it's pretty solid. That worked, right? I think we need that for something else now. Cool. Oh my god, is it already almost 3 a.m.? I'll tell you what, guys. I love Resident Evil. Many of you already know that. We play it once a year, 1, 2, 3, and it is always the fastest time of year, or close to it. Roguelikes might be the fastest. Roguelikes always suck me in hard. But these games, they definitely keep my attention. So, Code Veronica will be great later in the month. I hope Resident Evil 8 is good. Got some gunpowder to use. Yeah, I gotta go back to the press. Stop the presses! Scarred, it takes 20 hours to start them up. Fucking Spider-Man over here. Look at this bozo. Of course that wouldn't hit it. Are you shitting me? I hope you guys know just how much I hate this fucking game and it's bullshit. I don't want to die. I feel like I'm just gonna pop this because we got plenty. Shotgun gets it done though. This is an interesting area. So out of all the areas in the game, this one, I think maybe it's not every time you come through, but it definitely is random spawn enemies. I've seen like 4 zombies here. You can get those boys. I think you can get like the guppies, the big fishy guys. I tried to shoot the barrel. It just doesn't always work, that's all. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, Palpatine's he's off in his own universe. Well, that's all right. We're here for him. Auto aim? We're playing on hard mode. Skarn, get out of here with this crap. It's crazy to think about how much ground you cover in this game, too. You start out in the rough streets of Raccoon City. Chilling out, relaxing, all cool. You go into the police station for a little bit. Where do you go after that? You go into that fucking mansion. You walk around more of the town. You're on the subway. It takes you all over the place. I don't know how I feel about that. If the second game wasn't so damn good, I probably would prefer the first game over the second game, too. Why Raccoon City when you could have been Tanuki Town? That's an important question. That sounds nice. Like Hipster Jill rolling her own bullets? You wouldn't understand, Moog. They taste better that way. Why that save point at? Save them. I think we're coming right up to the end here. I'm gonna take this opportunity, since apparently it's already 3 a.m., and grab myself some water that I will craft with some True Lemon into, I don't know, either raspberry lime or strawberry lemonade. We'll be back in just a minute. All right. We have decided with strawberry lemonade, the superior flavor. Let's clean off the top first. Hey, a very spooky return. Jake, thank you for the 198. I appreciate that. Remember Gullah Gullah Island? I remember the name. I don't remember anything about it. Let's head to Gullah Gullah Island. Is that anywhere near right? Gullah Gullah Island. Probably not. They had just found out about the green screen, and they wanted to see what they could get away with it. Bring me on that Nick Arcade. All right, what was I doing again? Oh, yeah, we got bullets. We got pistol ammo to put away. We got system disc. These kid shows ruined a generation. I feel like they probably helped a generation. Hey, Lara, good morning to you. Hope you're doing swell this morning. Yeah, we'll save the shotgun ammo for the boss. We got a lot of pistola ammo. I think I looked up Gullah Gullah Island, and it wasn't like a Caribbean island. I mean, again, I don't remember anything about it. Other than your shenanigans, apparently. Alright, what were we doing? This way? It's not a real island. Don't lie to me. It's the Nintendo and Atari that ruined a generation first. Ha! Yeah, we just know how to have fun, that's all. Car key reader, is that not it? Pokemon ruined my life, dude. Pokemon's so good, though. It's such a warm and friendly universe. It's like off the coast of the Carolinas, this could all be fake. Yeah, I think it probably is. Palpatine's spreading more propaganda again. Bought Tales of Arise yesterday? Cool. Oh, U-Hack seems to like that one. You know, Pokemon ROM said in Gullah Gullah, as long as I can have the Binya Binya frog. He devours the corpses of his enemies. Gale? Oh, he's taking shots.
Nikolai?
God damn it, it's Nikolai. He's Gale in the other game, in Dino Crisis.
I made certain none of the other supervisors survived. Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Well, hey man, why don't we just get out of here?
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
Yeah, let's just go. I don't want shit, frankly.
For reasons of their own. The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon
well,
the
he seems pretty
confirmation
smart
of
and
your
crafty.
death.
I'm sure he's gonna make it out of this alive.
Except I have no intention of contributing to your retirement fund.
I couldn't foresee anything bad happening to Nikolai. Oh, shit. He got sucked into the paper shredder. Well, now that's what I call a sticky situation. Oh. So it left his upper half untouched. That's a bit dramatic. System disk. I got your system disk. Man, like, I'm kind of remembering the end of the third remake now. I remember having some ammo problems in a fight, unless that's this one.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment.
It's in the vents.
Please evacuate immediately.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm glad I have the pistol now. I remember this bit. Stars. It was nice of Jill to just wait there while he hopped behind her. As they conveniently set up here and... Whoa! Ah, jeez! Oh, with the booger water. Hey, Marcelo VR22, welcome to you. I'm glad that my estranged son Ragnar the Red Gyarados was able to send you over this way. I hope you guys had a lovely match of Overwatch. Oh shit, I hit the valve, but it was behind him. Hey, Spiffy, what's up, dude? No, don't back him up. Ah, he's too smart. You know, what's Nemesis's favorite fruit? Star fruit. Hey, pal, you're... Oh, Jesus Christ, what a mess. Backing up a little far. Ugh, I thought it was digging. That's not very nice of you, Mr. Palpatine. Dude, this is bullshit, and the game knows it. He won't walk into any of the cum spray. And of course, he's going to target him directly. Yeah, dodge this. He's doing it, too. Bitch, when I say dodge this, I don't mean to actually dodge it. There you go. I think it sprayed him. This is just not going well. There we go. We got him once. Hey, Marcelo, thank you for that follow, brother. I appreciate that. I hope he got you some MMR tonight. Bitch, point blank it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. He ain't looking. Slowly spin and shoot, and come on. Big hot load right in his face. Ragnar the Red Gyarados loves you. That sounds like a commitment. Okay, he's never walked away from me this much. Come on, that's totally spraying him. It's on his boots. Man, we're so fucking dead. This loser's gonna tentacle whip the hell out of me. Stop. I can't even play the game. Wow, game over, man. Game over. Oh. Wow, it's a good thing that the clever and handsome streamer remembered to checkpoint the game right before the fight. Otherwise, we'd be going back some ways. Yo, what's good, potato? Yo, sire, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot. It makes me sound like an ancient vampire that turns you on to the ways of gaming, you know? It's almost as nice as Feta. He used to call me my lord. Yeah, like Palpy. I like that. It sounded like an official title. All right, Jill, now shoot the fucking other one. I got the other one, too. He's definitely getting toasted here. Oh, my God. I feel like a fucking Naxxramas fight. The unclean one. He's fucking dancing his way right through all of these. There we go. Hot load to the face. Hiking the unclean. That's my boy, Malezra. Looking done. So we, oh, that's right. They put an achievement in for him in some of the later content, didn't they? I'll still... that's right. That's right. When Lich King came out. I'll still never forget drinking a milkshake and raiding with the other hand. We got him with 2. I think the achievement was called Safety Dance. But, yeah, I decided my milkshake wasn't mixed enough, so I tried to swirl it with one hand. I was like a whoosh, and it just half my keyboard got covered in ice cream and milk. Which, of course, caused it to... I don't know if it call it short-circuiting or what. But the whole right side of the keyboard didn't even fucking work. And I still top DPS. What do you want? It ain't even an excuse, Psycho. Ain't even an excuse. Numero uno. That was nothing new back then, though. Those were the days. Oh, there's more over here, too. I don't know if these are any easier. This dude's real fucked up. I'm doing lovely, thank you, Mouse. Can you just kill him regularly? I thought you had to hit him with the acid bath, Skarn. I think it's got him with another steamy load. I don't know, maybe. Are you trying to give me bad advice? Dude, I would love to have been able to shoot this while he was there. There it is. Yeah. I don't know if you have to kill him or not. With the pistol, but... or with the acid. Well, that's convenient. One of the quote-unquote guinea pigs just dropped his card on the floor. Squeeze, 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 squeeze! Imagine not being able to find a card. Use the finger. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's electronically locked. Let me just pop this open real quick. Haven't you played the 3-make? I played it. You know, we've talked about it a few times now. I played it. I honest to God don't remember anything about it. I guess it didn't leave much of an impact on me. Right down into the primordial soup, also known as Tang.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed.
Your boy
All
Ragnar
personnel
is wasted.
evacuated.
Yeah, I know, Marcel. I'm sorry he's harassing you. You know what, though? Ragnar has sent in tons of people to check out our content. Way more than Twitch ever has. So, kudos to Ragnar for being my PR guy, apparently. Have any of those people ever come back after coming in to say Ragnar said hi? Maybe not. Maybe not. We go down the elevator? No, I know where the room is. The giant railgun you shoot him with oh, there's the railgun in this too, I believe. I don't know if it has a name though officially. Eventually it'll help. I mean, it's an ego boost at least. Alright, well, I suspect we're coming down towards the end of the game, which means, of course, we're going to take the biggest of boy weapons. Used to watch people speedrun this game. It's fun to watch. It's just a great game all around. I've never watched a speedrun. I'm sure they are ridiculously good at it, though. I've been told that PR stands for Puerto Rico. That's one of its meanings, sure. It can also mean personal relations, like HR, in a sense. Public relations, there you go. Better yet. Poop sock relations, maybe? You know what? No, I don't want to think about poop sock relations. That sounds disgusting. Pull request, my boy over here on the GitHub. Yeah, for the most part, Mouse. I will admit, with a lot of these games, I'm getting better at remembering things. Like, it's less than I remember specifics, but I more remember details. So, for instance, like, I'll remember, oh, there's things on the walls that look like lab coats that you can click on. They might have stuff. Like a pink sock? I'm worried about that. I'm not sure. Is that some sort of sexual lingo? You know what? Maybe we haven't gone down here yet. There it is. And there it is. There's a pink eye joke somewhere in here. Here we go. Here we fucking go. All of the perverse deviants come running out of the woodworks. It's like when your intestines come out of your butthole. Lovely. Also known as what? Anal proliferation? I heard Puerto Rico. I'm pretty sure you're the one who probably started Puerto Rico. Do I have the key? Oh, prolapse. I was close. Aye! Imagine giving me the rocket launcher before we even need it. Yo, we could have played without the rocket launcher. Once got pink eye after booking up with a rando on prom weekend in Wildwood. I think you told me that story. It does sound familiar. That was the one that her husband called you or something, right? That was more recent? Jesus Christ, feta. Maybe this is the spot. Key reader. And now we use the rocket launcher on these two zomboids. Click, click, boom! So damn clingy. That's right, there's two more green herbs down here. Another thing with this game, too, they give you way more healing items. The first game, I think, is the one that's truly balanced around potentially fucking you over. They want to make sure no matter what in this game, you don't get screwed too bad. I guess that's fair enough. Is that my cell phone?
Jill, where are you? If you can
Oh,
hear
you
this
know, I'm
transmission,
around.
Respond immediately.
RE4 still my favorite. I know you love that one, Mouse.
I'm here. What's up?
That's about halfway down my list. I like this style.
Engines are running and ready to go.
On
Resources
my way.
were more limited in the
city's
remakes,
about
I
to become
think.
ground
Really?
zero.
I don't remember
Hurry
that.
up. And don't forget to take that
RE1
device
and
with
RE1 Remake, though, I remember being solid.
What does it do?
you. That device tracks the distance of the approaching missile. Make sure
Missile?
you bring it with you. Now listen to me.
Sounds
Don't
plot
give
relevant.
up. We're both gonna survive this. Just get over here.
Ah, jeez, Carlo, I don't know. It's a portable radar receiver. You've got the radar receiver. Cool. But to what end? Pile of ass. That's unfair. You may not enjoy the style of it, but it's a well-crafted game. I knew there was something lurking. A little more Magnum ammo.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed.
I wonder who that could be.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Well, I guess this is the way we're going. I thought there was a spot where we could talk to Gale here, but maybe it depends on what you've done. I mean, I got what I need here. I feel like Bismarcky right now. Oh, baby, I got what I need. You get to say he's just a friend. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Phantom Link coming at you with some of that new Pepsi cream soda. Thank you very much for the 499 overly dramatic biddies. And for scaring Lyra. I ain't afraid of nothing, though. I'd never be afraid. I think that timer in the upper right is actually a real thing. It's nice that the automated voice system has phrases for all occasions like missile strike, surely a common occurrence in all sorts of places. Yeah, well, every couple of months, you know, a missile comes inbound and they gotta do something about it. I jumped. Classified. Oh, this is probably the finger. Also known as the Paralysis' sword. In order to acquire the G-Virus that Umbrella has developed would be a great help. The power of the rail cannon is satisfactory, but please note that it still has a few remaining problems. Alrighty then. Okay, we missed it there. I should have stopped. I didn't realize it was going to be a screen transition. There was Mr. X back there dead. I might be able to turn around still. Nope, never mind. Definitely can't turn around now. There might be another one here. So there's a dead tyrant here. Like, this is so badass. I love seeing all the dead shit. Probably can't push these in just yet, can we? It'd be too convenient. Yeah, but you can leave that to Umbrella. They'll think of everything. There's even a rocket launcher in here.
Checking system.
Legit rest of accounting for a number of times we jump scare you this October. We'll have to leave that up to the viewers.
Checking battery.
The scene where they dropped pods that had Mr. X Tyrant. That's the second game.
The system.
In the second game on, not Chris, Leon's side, they drop him. And there might be an animated movie, too. It's one of the movies? Okay. Yeah, I've only watched the first one, and I feel like I should probably keep it that way.
Battery.
Although we watched the trailer for the new movie that's coming out earlier, and I suspect it also probably will be of questionable quality, but what are you gonna do? Oh shit, he's sucking Tyrant off. Look at that, he's going right for the dick. He's a semen demon. Arby's has a McRib. Yeah, I saw their slander. Don't worry, Phantom Blank. The real McRib comes back November 1st. That was real questionable. Bioweapon don't care. He didn't look ridiculous neutral. Was that Leon? I hope that wasn't Leon, because he looked nothing like him. Chris actually looked like Chris. The rest of them I didn't recognize. If that dude with the, like, the tall hair was Leon, I'm gonna be pissed. Literally in every game, Leon has this, like, flat brown hair that's flawless. The brown golden hair.
Preparing to fire.
Yeah, that hair. That looks familiar. Bruh. I need a minute of your time. I gotta scoot by. I feel like that's how all anime characters are gonna age, though. They can't just make somebody look old and weak. They have to make them look fucking like a young person's body with, like, lightly gray hair. Are you fucking high, dude? What the fuck was that shit? She was fine. That's why we cheat. Why we cheat. Fucking go over a screen transition. This shit just lags out.
Checking system.
It was brutal. He gave me a fucking chest bump. Bruh.
Checking data. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
Well, let's get it powered up again. Not salty, you guys are salty.
Battery connected.
Mm-hmm. I know, I get it, I get it. I don't think I've ever stood here and saw what happened when the missile hits. It would probably be quite exciting, though. Hey, Phantom Link with the 500 big ones, following it up. Thank you very much, Link. I really appreciate those. I know you love the Re-Dead. Dun, dun. Come on, push it, bitch, push it. The Melee in 2 is worse than I've seen in the Silent Hill game. That's impressive. 1 was really fun, though. I liked 1. We got a couple new games coming up this year, too. Watch a bit of World of Horror. I don't know how World of Horror is going to be to watch, unless it's somebody that's good at the game, because there's so much reading. It was pretty neat to play, though. Man, I hate DLCs that do that. So many of them go that way, though, where they try and add a mini-game. Like, fuck, what's that game? Evil Within added a bunch of DLCs that are like mini-games that are just kind of repetitive for more stuff to do. I'm usually trying to find some plot. Like, yeah, you get to play as Safe-At or whatever, but that's fun enough. But I want plot. Give me that sweet plot. Hey, stop spitting and get the fuck over here, asswipe. That's gonna be a direct hit. Nice. Of course, 1 hit is not enough. Dude, this is so obnoxious. Hey, Teen Palpatine, thank you for the 999 biddies. Of course, for R.L. Stein. Who else? Who else could it be? Dun, 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 dun. another one. How many times do I have to hit this fucking clown? I wonder if it wants me to use the other weapon too. It might. It just might.
3, 2, 1, fire.
Did that do it? Did it finally hit him? Are you supposed to do the ammo, though? I kind of assumed you're just supposed to use the finger on him, or whatever it's called.
3.
This ain't looking good. Well, Abs has officially killed the boss with a 98% chance to hit. Hey, Abs, thank you very much for the 501 salty biddies. I greatly appreciate them. And rip everybody who's been trying to sleep for the last 10 minutes.
Enter cooldown mode.
I always figured you just had to laser him down. There we go. We're in it. Is Abs the conductor? Hold on a second. Is that a train? I can never see with my new mod. We are indeed on a hype train, starting immediately, working our way to level 2. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hype-oo. If only Twitch would have put up some sweet emotes for us. Here's the best decision you get to make in the game. Imagine not killing him here. Like, who would do that? Exterminate the monster. Obviously, dude. You are one ugly son of a... Oh, come on. You already had the Magnum. This is me controlling her, by the way.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Alara Sun with a well-timed 500. Hey, Alara, thank you very much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. Fucking hiding it behind Alara Suns. That's very sneaky. Hey, Phantom Link, thank you for the 498 for the woohoo Scare Train. People around the world now, join hands. Gotta get on the spoopy train. Next time, take that. Ew, that's bad. Poo, boo, P-U.
Jill! Over here!
There's no way we don't have to fight something out here still. No way. I got the rocket launcher. I got all my Magnum ammo. God damn it. I had 4 rockets I could have used. I had like 50 shotgun shells I could have used. A ton of pistol ammo.
All set.
All right then, we're out of here.
You're not Brad. What happened to my beautiful Brad?
Oh, no.
It's here.
You might need them later. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh. No rest and no peace. Skarn decimating our eardrums for 501. Thank you very much, Skarn. I appreciate that, man. Looks like Phantom Link's got a little follow-up, too. 3, 2, 1. Frisco, baby. I think I heard somebody get hit by the bomb there and scream. Link, thank you for the 498, brother. I appreciate that.
That's it. I've had it.
Toki, I'm here. Right here. And now you're gone, too. You dropped the nuke. Like every good Resident Evil game, this one ends with the remaining STARS member flying into the sunset in a helicopter. What a beautiful game. All 3 of these games are so much fun to play.
Unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council...
Man, it sucks we gotta wait another year to play them now.
City. The President and
But
Federal Council have ruled
for those of you that are only really interested in Resident Evil, we do have Code Veronica X for the PS2 coming up a little bit later in Horror Month. We also have Resident Evil 8 coming up in Horror Month. And plenty of great games, too. We're going to be doing Fran Bow after this, followed by the iconic Silent Hill 2, during which time at least 2 or 3 people will join and ask if we're going to do Doge. And as always, I'll have to tell them no. Where's the remake? I don't know. I love Code Veronica. There's the real crying shame, though. No Sweet Home. There will come a time when you will look to my stream, Wisha, and you will see the letters Sweet Home in the title, but that will not be during this Horror Month, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. What a great game. I love playing these games so much. I don't know what it is about them. I really don't know. It's like a special magic that the PlayStation managed to capture here. Yes, we do have time to start Fran Bow tonight, though. We got an hour and a half. Sweet home Alabama. And then the most important part, where the skies are blue. Would you love watching people play them too? I don't mind watching people play them. I know what you're alluding to and joking with, but I don't mind. It's interesting, and I can see why people do like watching others play games that they've played and loved, because you get to relive the experience in a different way. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Like I mentioned earlier, I know to click the buttons on everything and get all the items, so I always have tons of ammo and saves. Hey, what's up, Midnight Chuckle? I fear you missed all Resident Evil for now. Well, we got another good one coming up next. Well, allegedly, it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam. 230 days since the last Marvel stream? That can't be true. Have you taken one of 2 breaks? We are 2 out of 2 breaks in. 2 of them. As the crow flies. It's quality time. You know, I'm going to read quality time like I will in Harvester. Some quality time. Who would copy pasta marbles? You'd have to be a real sick son of a bitch to do that. Here we go. Here comes the A rating. Oh my God. E, A, B, C, D, E, F. So it's not quite an F. And you can see that Carlos and Jill are very concerned. Very, very concerned. 6 hours and 46 minutes, though. Not a bad playthrough. Not bad. I saved too much. You can play the extra game. There's more game. Got the boutique key and the costume. Look at those unlocks. Epilogue. Day 37. Midnight Chuckle is still harassing me. He picks on me every chance he could get. After escaping the city, Jill set out to join Chris Redfield. However, all she found was an empty hideout of Chris's. On the floor was Chris's knife. Jill left without hesitation, but she firmly believes that Chris is still alive. She'll search for him until she finds him. Then they can go put an end to Umbrella. RE2, D, RE3, E. What happened to Toke E? Ha! I mean, I guess I could switch my name to Toki with an E at the end, too. It wouldn't be unreasonable. Sounds like it'd be better than OG Toki. We'll drop these numbers one day. I'll free myself of the shackles. Toki was in the top 10K. Yeah, both Ice Toki and regular Toki were. So you looked at the list, huh, Washan? You looked for Toki. And you saw that I was not in the top 10,000. You know what? One day, though, we'll be there. One day. All right? Because that's what we do. We don't fly. We're a tortoise and hare. We're the hare. Do it the right way. Put in the man hours. Guys, we're switching over. What an absolutely delightful game to play as always. Midnight Chuckle, please don't use any of Foob's emotes. You're weirding me out. Weirding me out big time. When I see that emote, I gotta think about Foob's.